Hold up, take the mute off. Yo, had a fantastic week. Welcome in. What is up? Oh, that's glorious. Those first few sips of coffee in the day are just beautiful. Boys, look, I wanted to start off stream with something a little bit different here. There is a trailer for Season 10 on Dark and Darker, and I want to check that out. So we're going to watch that, and then we're going to jump right into Path of Exile 2. But I do want to watch the trailer. Let's take a look here. Well, yo, what is up, lads? Good to see everybody on a Friday. I hope you had an absolutely beautiful week. And as we approach the weekend, an even better weekend. Hope y'all have been grinding, absolutely blasting. But let's check out this trailer for Season 10 on Dark and Darker. I've been craving Dark and Darker a lot recently. I'm probably going to start playing it again. Let's see it. What do you got, Iron Mace? Have they been cooking up? Who knows? Yo, Nino with the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. New cleric spell, Radiant Blade. What? Dude, that's sick. Divine Barrier. Okay, yo, cleric needed some love big time. Miracle. Okay, so it's like a team revive. That's kind of OP. Transmutation. Bro, what? That's sick. Teleport. Sleep. Man, this is great. I need to go back to Dark and Darker. Polymorph? Bro. Fly? Okay, Iron Mace. What the fuck? Meteor Strike. Yo. Wall Ride on the Road. Wait, okay, this is already insane. Play Dead. Yo, okay, that's insane. New boss, new dragon boss. Smite? No, they added Smite, like Shield Smite. Yeah, boys, looks like we're going back to Dark and Darker. It looks like we're going back to Dark and Darker. July 17. All right, boys. Looks like July 17th we're playing, looks like July 17th we're playing Dark and Darker. Damn, nicely done, Iron Mace. Hey, that was a great trailer. Oh, boys. Wait, that actually make me super hyped. That's dope. But in the meantime, let's continue on with our Chula Monk here in Path of Exile. Oh, that looks great. I gotta send this to my buddy. That looks great. You know, I've been kind of craving going back to Dark and Darker, and now that I see that, I think I know exactly what I want to do. Gives you a week before PV1? Exactly. Yeah, that's great, actually. That's cool, boys. Well, we might be streaming some Dark and Darker on July 17th. I don't know how many days we would do it for, but we'll see, you know. We will gladly just destroy my algorithm to do that. But hey, to be fair, I did first create my algorithm on Dark and Darker, so there might still be some lingering juices there. Wow, that's great. I need to make a Dark and Darker channel in the thread, in the Discord. But yeah, boys, let's get back into PoE 2. Let's go, dude. Okay, so where did we leave off yesterday? Well, yesterday we were farming some rituals, and we're going to continue doing rituals today. Because this build does love rituals, for sure. But we made some nice upgrades. We rolled this... What did we roll yesterday? What did we do again? Oh, yeah, we got a new staff. Yes. No, that's a lie. We didn't get a new staff yesterday. We made a new ring. That's right. We made a nice ring. Last night, yo, I also made some new boots last night. Check these corpse wades out, boys. Level 20 Decompose, Rune Forged 5 movement speed, And then double corrupted for stun threshold and freeze threshold. Kind of crazy. So that's another big boost in damage that we got. And they have perfect rolls as well, man. Beauty, beauty boots. So the kit's looking pretty crazy now. The kit is looking pretty crazy. Really, the only other min-max I need to make is replace the chaos resistance on my left ring with literally anything else, because I don't need 152 chaos res, you know? So, replace that. Or what I could do, I guess I can maybe even swap this point on my tree, couldn't I? Max chaos res and chaos res is double. I don't know what else I would use, though. Probably nothing. Anyhow. Yeah, the build's feeling real good. So, let's jump into a map this morning. Let's get the blood flowing. We're going to go hang out in the maps. And boys, look, I hope everybody tuning in today is enjoying themselves. And we'll have a fantastic time chilling out with your homeboy. So here we go. We are going straight in. Let's see if we can make a T16 though, eh? No T16. That's okay. Let's go see how the build is performing. Now, what do we want to do here? Map bosses have a 20% chance of be guarding a precursor terraformer, which can be used to change the biome of a group of maps nearby. Okay, so I've never used that, and I've probably never even seen it, so let's not do that. I guess we'll do this. As merry spirits only possess monsters after reaching max empowerment. I don't even know what that is. I guess we'll try it out. Maybe we try something other than Doriani's. He's the only one I've maxed though yet, so maybe not. Okay, we'll stick with Doriani. We'll stick with Doriani. Alright, look, we still got some rituals here. Oh, buddy, this is huge. Sinistral Crystallization, reduced tribute, reroll tribute, grant increased tribute, rerolling favors. Now, this is a juicy one, so we're going to start strong on a nice big map here, lads. Alright. Ooh, game's looking crisp, boys. Alright, so look, we jump straight into the pack and then we drop his foul emergence and we just watch everything die. As you do with this build, of course there is no other way, right? You get right in there and you right click. Boom! And then the poison starts spreading. Oh, I could also die there. What the heck was that? Okay, let's not go in super confidently here. That's gonna get me killed, certainly. That's gonna get me killed, certainly. First map of the day. Come on now, we're not even warmed up yet. Can't be getting all cocky here. Can't be getting all cocky here, you know? Vault chest. I do slowly want to start working on the Temple Atlas. I am in a Vol City here. I have started to kind of accumulate a few points. So I do want to try Temple out. I don't intend on doing that fancy snaking strat or anything like that, but just kind of playing it naturally. You know, just kind of as is. I think it'd be fun. I like the Temple. It's good for experience because you can crank up the levels, eh? The monster levels. Okay, let's not jump in there. Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. You know, I'm almost tempted to put life tap on my disengage because sometimes when I'm trying to use it, but I'm taking too much mana, mind over matter, well, makes me so I have 0 mana and then I'm unable to use my mobility. I may do that, actually. I may put life tap and disengage. What would I swap out, though? I guess I would just have to take off Holy Descent. It is really nice having the consecrated ground, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Alright, let's go this way. We have a nice little Essence monster here. Let's take him out. See, oh man. Yeah, this build loves taking out Essences. This build loves rituals because the decompose from the corpse weight boots just lingers, bro. It just lingers. Oh, there's an orb of annulment. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the gas just lingers, bro. So it just does its thing, you know? It's great. It just does its thing. Alright, easy. Easy. What was that dot? I find that, I see that quite frequently. I think I get, like, ignited or something. And, dude, ignite just shreds health. I think that's what it is. I gotta spam my potion when I get that. I wonder if it would be worth taking points from somewhere and then moving down south here and getting either chill, ignite, or shock immunity. Of course, it depends on the gems. I don't know which one I would get currently, but chill immunity and ignite immunity are all very nice. 6 points, though. It's pretty steep. I guess we'll have to see. Oh man, yo, the disengage unwavering stance combo is so beauty. I love it. I love it.
I cannot.
Okay, got some chilled ground there. Wow. Man, when you're locked in that animation on his unwavering or on his foul emergence, you're just standing there for like a whole 2 seconds. Aw, bro. The damage you take is kind of crazy. So that's why when you cast the ability, you kind of want to, like, you want to be strategic about your positioning and your timing. Like, if you can bait the swing from enemies and then cast it, makes it a lot safer. And that's also where having the temp chains and the slows really help. But, man, it's stuck being there, just being a sit and duck for a whole 2 seconds, you know? Brutal. One thing that does help a little bit is, you know, you can cast the skull underneath your feet, and it does make you, like, jump backwards. That helps a little, but even that is very slow, you know? Yo, the Chaos Explosion is actually doing a lot of work, eh? The little, like, mini Gloom Shrine, that's nice. I never really noticed it until now. That's very nice with corpse weight. Damn, eh? Boys, honestly, I think I'm kind of done with this build. I don't know what else there is to do. If I got a Mage Blood, I would definitely use one. I don't quite have enough divs for that, but yeah, I don't know. I made it yesterday, so I don't need my belt to be res capped. Wait, why am I not res capped? What changed? Okay, I guess I would have to change Chaos Res to Fire Res. I need to do that today. I think I need to swap out my ring a little bit, swap Chaos to Fire, and then, yeah, we can make that min-max. But realistically, I don't think I'm going to end up getting Mage Blood on this build. I'll probably just save a lot of my Divines for maybe my next character, you know? Save my divs for my next character. Because realistically, I mean, Mage Blood would be, you know, like, we can get a bit more skill speed, but it'd probably only save a fraction of a second of cast time. For the amount of price, you know, how expensive it would be just to get there, I really don't think it's worth it. But we'll see. Because I plan this weekend, I'll likely be recording a little build video. Oh, wow, I probably shouldn't have tanked that. I'll be recording a build video on this character, so... Shit! Damn! Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, there goes that map. You know, sometimes you get punished just for yapping a little bit too much. Sometimes you get punished a little bit. That's okay, though. Look, we'll jump in. It's alright. It's alright, boys. No need to freak out. Okay, T15. Oh, is this an 8 mod? Nice. We got 8 mod T15. Okay, this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a big one. It is unfortunate that I lost that ritual because that was such a good one. We got one more though here. It's okay. It's okay. All right, we got Viper and then energize the Vol beacons. Seems fine to me. It appears to be a nighttime map. Oh, it looks really good. Looks really good when it's like darker like that. It has like a nice purple hue to it. That looks sweet. Yeah, you know what? It would be nice if I can... Ah, man, I need to do something about my mana. Do I have mana remnants in? I do. I don't even know if I've seen any mana remnants. I feel like the purple flames are kind of just taking over. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should swap the color of my flames. I would probably lose a bit of damage, which would feel pretty bad, but I could sustain my health and mana much easier. Maybe that's a play. And then I could swap mana remnants out for another spirit gem. I can maybe get my Ravenous Swarm back, you know? Not that I think I really need it, but... Ooh, we got a temple? Okay, we're gonna come back for that temple after. We're gonna clear the map and then we go down. But yeah, I'm almost under the impression that as long as I have my purple flames on Chiyula, I don't know if Mana Remnants even works. I swear I haven't seen, like, one. I don't know if it somehow, like, overwrites it or something. I don't know. If so, that's kind of lame. Because I haven't really noticed, like, the mana replenishing at all. Yeah, I don't know if Mana Remnants is actually doing anything, boys. Hey, Trash, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. Happy Friday, man. But yeah, I swear I haven't seen one Mana Remnant. So I think my Ascendancy might be overwriting it. So I might need to change this. I might need to change this from all purple to back to the 3. Because, I don't know, that's weird. Let me see. 25% chance to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy affected by an elemental ailment. Well, you know what? That would be why. I don't have elemental ailments, I just realized. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Okay, let me... You know what? I didn't even realize that was the condition of mana remnants. Okay, well, never mind. Yeah, we're not going to use that then. We don't have elemental ailments, boys. So that gives us another 41 spirit. Interesting. Hey, Mark, what's up, dude? Did some play testing last night with the Ordained Spear on Titan. I feel your pain on cast speed. Nothing like growing wings just to charge up 4 seconds. Jump in like the Hulk. Yeah, dude, and then stand still because you get hit and then it cancels. Yeah, I know, dude. Isn't it just the worst feeling? And that's what I'm dealing with on this build too. So you have to invest like fully into skill speed. I guess in your case it would be attack speed, right? So attack speed, skill speed. It's pretty rough feeling, I'll be honest, but you know, you can scale it up to where it feels a little bit better. What you might want to do, the Mark, is get Unwavering Stance. That'll make it so at least you're not getting canceled anymore, you know? Yeah, you'll still have the long cast time, but it'll make it so you can't get light stun, so that should help. That should help, eh? Yeah, I gotta run the node for light stun, exactly. Yeah, Unwavering Stance is a good one. I think there's another one, but Unwavering will be, like, permanent, you cannot be light stun, so that would help with that, yeah. He's down to 2.4 seconds, but true, you need anti-light stun? Yeah, that'll help a bit. Or not a bit, that'll help a lot. Refutation, then use the skill if you have good CDR too. That's an idea as well, like, so yeah, that's a good idea. That is a good idea, brother man. Okay, look, so Mana Remnants wasn't doing anything for me this whole time. I think I should just go back to Swarm, honestly. Swarm is nice because it acts as another defensive layer, but also just good utility, right? So I'm actually going to put that back on. What did I have in it, though? I had Cull, Maim, Duration, Cooldown, right? And Slow Potency, I believe. So Cooldown, Prolong. Look how many Prolong Durations I have. Holy! And we do Maim. Cull. What else? What else did I have? Shit, what was my setup? No, it wasn't slow potency. It was cull, maim, blind. That's what it was. Blind. There we go. So now we can actually use our spirit properly here. And you know what? The Ravenous Swarm also works as like a bit of a front line almost. Even though they're not a physical minion that can be hit, it kind of like occupies the monsters, right? So it does actually give you like a little bit of a front line. Good morning, Troy and chatters. Hope everyone's game is going well. Happy Friday. Hey, likewise, XO, man. Happy Friday, brother, man. Oh, I hope you had a great week, dude. It's good to see you as always. It doesn't help. I also have to wait for those divine fragments, but I'm not sure you can spend those up. I'm not familiar with the skill mark. Divine fragments, what is that? So is it like a new kind of like spender that is specific to that skill, or how does that work? Okay, boys, look, we got 10 spirit left over. So what we're going to do is we're going to slap in a clarity into somewhere here. Yeah, let me slap in a random clarity and that should help. And then I am going to try running all 3 flames instead of purple. We're gonna try that. My week is always awesome even when I'm not going my way. Oh, dude, hey, that's the attitude, brother, man. Honestly, that's fucking great. That is great, dude. Genuinely. Okay, let's see. So world's quickest respec. Look, we're gonna take this point out. So this might be a mistake. I'll probably go back, but look, we'll see. Oh, wait, no, but if I... Okay, so this way I get all 3 flames. Wait, how does this work? Let me read my skill here. A flame of Chayula manifests within 8.5 meters of you every 1.21 seconds. Here, let's look at it here. 1.21 seconds, okay. Flame of Chayula within 5 meters if you're revealed. Flames... Okay, hold up. Flame of Chayula. Flame of Chayula are remnants that grant the following bonuses when collected. Red is 20% your max life. Blue, 20% max mana. Purple, 7% extra chaos damage. Can I not put prolonged duration on this? Okay, we're gonna try with all 3, but you know what? That actually changes.
Time to refocus.
I guess I can't really take one of these, huh? Ah, man, this losing 50% increased effect is pretty rough. I don't think getting... I don't know if mana's the play. Losing out on quite a bit of damage by taking this out, which is unfortunate. We do get the utility of all 3, which is nice, but... Let's see how it feels, okay? We'll do the map, we'll see how it feels. Because 50% remnant effect is quite a bit. But this will help a lot with survivability, though, because we'll constantly be replenishing mana and health. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we do keep this on, eh? Maybe we do keep it on. Get Mage Blood? Hey, not yet, Doc. Not yet, Doc. I need to be farming up a little bit. And I think before I get Mage Blood, I need to make one change on one of my rings here. I need to re-roll one thing off of it. I'm also not sure if I'll get to the point where I have Mage Blood on this build. I don't know. I'm almost tempted to, like, just keep my currency and use it towards the next build, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, what's up, brother, man? Good to see you, Doc. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far, man. It is good to see you, brother. Okay, let's kill this Rogue Exile in the ritual here, obviously. Now that we have our Ravenous Swarm, look, he'll be culled once he's at, what, is it 10% life? Yeah, boom, look at that beauty. I do really like Ravenous Swarm for the utility. It's pretty sweet. And it's only 30 spirit, and, you know, realistically, I don't know what else I would use for 30 spirit. I mean, I could slap on, or maybe, I was gonna say I should slap Withering Presence back on, but I don't really have large presence anymore, so it's not really worth. And our skill is doing Withering anyways, so it's fine. The damage is actually pretty good. It's surprisingly good, man. I'm very pleased with the build, honestly. And it's nice because it's super chill, right? Like, it's for sure slower paced, but I just kind of drop my poison and it just kind of does its thing for me. Dude, corpse weight are crazy, man. And look, lads, I upgraded my corpse weight last night. Look at this pair I double corrupted. Perfect stats, right? 100% perfect rolls, level 20 decompose, and I hit the double corrupt. Kind of disgusting. Kind of disgusting, just a little bit. Yeah, these are beauty. These are absolutely beauty. So the kit's looking pretty crazy. My body armor can still use a really good upgrade. My rings I need to fix, and my belt I need to fix. So we're still not even min-maxed.
Not yet.
So I don't really notice the... I haven't really noticed the flame changes. I think I'm probably better off just keeping full purple. Let's see, what does the blue look like? I swear the blue did nothing. Okay, I'm gonna put my point back in here for purple. Get that damage back up, and then maybe there's another way I can kind of solve mana, but I mean, really, let's be fair, it's just the mind over matter that's making it rough, but it is contributing a lot to our defenses, so it is what it is, you know? Did it take 4 seconds to spawn? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think we're better just to stick full purple and just keep that damage as high as possible, you know? Okay, let's spawn both of these at the same time. Look at that. Instantly dead. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Anjo, what's up, dude? How's it going, Anjo, brother man? Hey, happy Friday, sir. Good to see ya. Good to see ya, brother. Oh, we got a ruined monolith. Yeah, so we'll stick with the purple flames. I'll just deal with the constant mana issues on... Oh, that's a mistake. Honestly, I think I just need to get a really, really nice mana flask. I need to look at what modifiers I want. Because right now I have... Oh, fuck. Oh, what even killed me? God damn. The one mana flask that fills every little bit. I forgot what it's called. Wouldn't that help? Not sure which one that is. Fuck, boys. That's 2 maps I've died now. Hey, Heckler. What's up, brother? I keep dying when I'm not looking at the screen. God damn it. I need to lock in, boys. I'm not sure what flask that is, XO. I mean, my current one is decent. Look, check it out. It's all tier 1. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. That's pretty nice. And then I have recovery... a portion of the recovery applied instantly. It's not very much, though. It's only 381 mana. Good to goddamn see you too, bro. Hell yeah, brother.
What do you need?
Yo, what's up, boys? I hope everybody had, you know, a good week, eh? It's good to see us on a good Friday. Flask that does what? I don't know. I don't know what I would want. I don't know if I should go with one that, like... If I should step away from the instant recovery and just get one that I can just hit periodically and just get a bunch of mana coming in. I don't know. Maybe I should also look at unique flasks. Maybe there's some good unique flasks that I could use. That's one thing I haven't really looked at. I still haven't looked at the charms I could potentially use and Calgurn skills. I still haven't done that. Uthrids. Okay, let me take a look at Uthrids. Uthrid. I think it's AUHT, right? Chalice. Increased amount recovered. Okay, recovers 860 mana. That's pretty good. Reduced recovery rate. Lose 5% life per second while you have no runic ward during effect. Oh, this is a new one. Interesting. Speaking of mana flasks, I never did figure out that double mana flask tech. Oh, shoot, eh? Yeah, Heckler, that's right, eh? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a weird one. I remember that double mana flask tech last league. I remember hearing about it where you like put that belt on and then you put the flasks and then you can just remove the belt. But Other than that, I don't know. I personally haven't done it myself, but yeah. I think it was just a thing from last league. 1100 something mana along 8 seconds. Constant recharge is like 40 mana per sec. That's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to try this. Lose 5% life per second while you have no runic ward during effect. Mana recovery from flasks can overflow maximum mana. Okay, I actually have to try this. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Mark. I'm down to try it out. Let's see. Maybe I have one. Hey, look, I do have one. Oh, it's a good roll, too. Wow, 975. Okay, I see. So 200 to 300, reduce charges. Let's give that a shot. I'm not even going to go too crazy with rolls on that or anything, but let's see. That one could be decent. That one could be decent. Let's get, what, like 18 of these?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Damn, 1170 mana. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Quality it and corrupt it. Dude, I swear, every single flask I've corrupted has underrolled the quality. Like, always. How's the streaming going, man? Yo, Precious, what's up, dude? Hey, good to see you, brother. Oh, we're doing good, man. We're doing great. Just kind of testing out the build, you know, at the end of the build's life and making the last few upgrades, trying to push it as much as we can here. Still have a few things I need to change, like this, the chaos res on this ring I need to swap out. I don't know if there's, oh wait, I could just use a flux. What am I doing? I could just use a flux. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, flux when I need. I forgot about that. That's perfect. Okay, so if I, look boys, check it out. If I take my belt off, we can see I have 52 fire res. What I have to do then is I'll flux the chaos res on my ring to fire, and then I'll be res capped. That means we can use a mage blood. So if I get a mage blood, that's the play. We're chilling. We're chilling. Good man on you. Oh, I'm doing great, man. Yo, Precious. I hope you had a good week, brother, man. Good to see you on this absolutely beautiful Friday. Welcome in, boys. As long as you don't use ward, great. Yeah, I just kind of have ward there as a defensive layer. That's it, you know. I could see the other unique constant regen being okay, but if it's not enough, then it's not gonna be fun. Yeah, the Lavianja's flask, it's simply too little mana to really feel anything. So we'll see how this feels. And you know what? Let's fucking corrupt it too, boys. Come on now. What would you put on your mage blood? If I could, full skill speed. And maybe move speed. I don't really care too much about move speed, but skill speed is the main thing. Yeah, I'll corrupt it, Doc. I'll corrupt it, Doc. Okay, boys. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Can we get lucky with the frog here? Let's see. Yeah, nice. We overrolled it. 23% quality. Okay, that's beauty. 1200 mana over 11 seconds. And that's not even a good roll. That's crazy. Look, up to 300. I wonder how much a 300 roll costs. Let's check that real fast. 43 div. Dang. Let me give you a follow. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, Precious. It heals so slow. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just have to keep chugging it once in a while, eh? In my opinion, Quicksilver, Silver, Diamond, and the Elemental one are BIS for any Mage Blood. Yeah, I mean, boys, if I can get my hands on a Mage Blood, that'll be super cool. So let's keep doing some rituals. And maybe we'll get one today. Maybe today's the day, finally. Hey, that'd be nice. Maybe today's the day. Okay, so what we need to do is, let's go fight another King in the Mists. Right, we need to go find another King in the Mist so we can get more juicy rituals, eh? Your 298 increased and 23% still. 1400 over 11 seconds. Man, that's a lot of mana. That's great. That is a lot of freaking mana, dude. Okay, there's a breach there for the breach stones. Okay, we're gonna come this way. Right, we have a King in the Mists. Let's start working this way here, lads. I'm gonna save these ritual tablets. Hey, one of these has a reroll. We're gonna keep that one. Which one is it? Rerolling. Okay, we'll use these still. We're gonna hold on to that last reroll one until we can get a nice, like, another good ritual one, you know. Precious redeeming the Shaco. Oh shit! I don't have my Shaco here, boys. Crap. Precious. Usually with that redeem, I'll be equipping my IRL Harlequin's Crest. I actually have a real-life Shaco, if you're familiar with from like Diablo 2, and I guess Diablo 4 as well. Harlequin's Crest, Shaco, unique helmet, +2 all skills, 50% magic find, 10% damage reduction, 2 to all attributes, socketed with an Ist rune. I have one IRL, but I don't have it on me right now, unfortunately, because I am not at my usual streaming spot. So I apologize, brother man. I can't equip the Shaco, so we'll have a little bit of a disadvantage on our next map. Hey, dog, chill, bro. Come on, man. You gotta relax with that gas, brother. Ooh, I like the effect on this chalice when it's full, eh? Look at that. You like see the mana in it. That's cool. Wait, that's dope. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, usually I have my Shaco right by my side, but I had to move out of my apartment temporarily because it's being worked on after a flood we had. So, hey, it is what it is, you know? Okay, so what we're going to do here, we're going to take just some of our random ritual tablets here, nothing too crazy. We'll take a random map and we'll start moving towards King of the Mists, eh, boys? Come on now. We're going to start moving towards King of the Mists here. All right, man. Hey, cheers, brother. What is this? Power Struggle contains 3 additional... What? I've never seen that. 3 additional map bosses throughout the area? Dude, that's cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. All right, let's do it, lads. All right.
Not yet.
Here we go. I'm curious to try out this new mana flask. I wonder how it's going to feel. Ooh, it already looks like it's pretty good. I'll be honest.
Not yet.
It already looks pretty solid. Is there a Discord server community to join so we can connect outside of Twitch, man? Yeah, dude. There should be a command in chat if you want to do !Discord. That'll give you an invite to my Discord, brother man. We have a bunch of us in the community there. You are welcome to join in.
Your peace is an illusion.
Yeah, !Discord. It's all there, brother. Alright, we got Ravenous Swarm Cull. There we go. Wait, why didn't that cull? I'm wondering. Supported 20% increased culling strike threshold for 20 seconds on culling with... Oh, I see, I see. Supports have culling strike against rare or unique enemies. Unique... Okay, unique is 5%. I see, I see, I see. Yeah, you're welcome to join, Precious. Get your butt in there. Yeah, there you go. Let me know if for some reason that link doesn't work. Okay, I can. I mean, it should work, but if it doesn't, I'll get you a new link. I'll get you an updated link. But yeah, boys. Okay, so if I get Mage Blood, we're chilling, and then if I make a new chest piece, we're also chilling. I think today we do some chest crafting because mine can be min-max. Look, I have a T5 evasion on here. What am I doing? Tier 5. We can also roll the resists a little better. Not that I need it, but. Today we roll a better chest, and then we're going to hopefully get a Mage Blood, and then the gear on this build is set, right? And then it's just a question of, like, total min-maxing, which I'm not going to do. Maybe changing the tree slightly, but I think the tree is mostly good. So this build is basically done, boys. And we can see the capacity of it. We can see, you know, it's decent for mapping. I still struggle a little bit with defenses. It's not too bad. I just have to be cautious with my positioning. But it's able to map very reliably. Bossing is not the best bosser. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna lie about it being a good bossing build, but it's really great for ritual. Also surprisingly decent on breach as well. But it's just a nice chill mapper, you know. So far, yo, Mark, I'm really liking the suggestion of Uthrid's Chalice. This feels really good. It makes me want to roll a nice one. Get a 300%. Join, man. Yo, welcome in, Precious, brother. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, and, you know, my Discord, it's super chill. It's nothing too crazy. We don't have, like, a bajillion channels like you see on a lot of people's discords. You know, it's just a chill spot where if you have anything PoE 1 or PoE 2 related, or even Diablo 2 related, you want to chat about or share, yeah, we got a handful of the community there, you know. Sent you a friend request on Discord. Hey, there you go, brother man. There you go. There we look at that. Ooh, perfect orb of augmentation. Yeah, we want to pick those up. Come on now, we want to pick those up, obviously. Yo, Precious, what do you think about the build, bro? Do you think this is something you would try out using his Foul Emergence on the Unborn Lich staff? What do you think about it, brother? What's your favorite build of this league so far that you made? Honestly, this one, System. I'm really liking this build. I love the pace. I love the pace that it offers. Because you guys know me, I don't like, I don't know, I don't like the super crackheady stuff. Just insane zooming and zipping around. I like the pace this one provides. I like the kind of coziness, like the cozy kind of play style that you have to approach it with. It's nice, man. I think this is my favorite so far. Now, the Enervating Nova build that we had previously made was probably the best one I've made this league so far, but it was such like it was such a headache. It was such a migraine on the screen. Not really worth. You know, the clarity on this one also isn't the best, but it's a lot better than the previous one. Yeah, man. Oh, dude, hell yeah, Precious. What's your current build? What are you working on right now, Precious? I want to hear all about it, brother. What are you working on right now in PoE? What have you been working on? Or what have you been farming, hey, for your, to make some currency? What have you been doing?
I'm unable.
Okay, is this the boss? All right, let's go straight to the boss here. Let's take a look at the boss damage on this. So we start with an early skull to get the withered ground going, and then we spawn the boss. So one thing you want to be wary of when you're using this ability against the boss is you kind of want to watch for when they're using their attacks. Because of our very slow cast speed, you want to time it so, you know, you can like kind of dodge their stuff. Like here, I'm not really doing that too well. We wait for her to attack and then we go in. When she summons her little worms here, it'll be easier for us. Yeah, perfect. Because then our Corpse Wade can kick in, and we'll have some solid poison damage. See all this gas? That's us now. We got proper damage now once that's down. There it is. Dude, that was a really good call. I played a variety of games, man. Oh, I see, I see. Like what? What have you been playing recently, Precious? I've mostly been on Path of Exile too, man. I've been loving it. What a fantastic update we got on this game.
I cannot.
All right, so let's see. We got 2 rituals left, boys. Where are they? They're to the west. They are to the west.
I cannot.
Fortnite. Hey, hell yeah, dude. You know, Fortnite is one that I never really played. I maybe played it once for like an hour with a buddy, but that's it. You know, I'm not super big into shooters. Back in the day, you know, I played some shooters like Combat, Arms, and whatnot. I mean, I have Counter-Strike. I've played Valorant a little bit, but yeah, I'm not too much into shooters. Fortnite isn't really one I tried. Although, for Battle Royales, though, back in the day, PUBG, yo, Precious, did you play PUBG? Man, Prime PUBG or H1Z1, beautiful. Those were glorious days in gaming, man. Prime PUBG and H1Z1 was spectacular. You want to talk about headaches and a lot of the screen being Eye Candy, Titan, Ancestral Slam, Thunderous Leap, Covered Lightning, Chaos Damage, Constant Screen. Dude, yeah, dude, Mark, I could just picture it right now, brother. Third slam, it makes the screen wide, slam and move it across like 4 screens worth of space. Holy crap, dude. Try it out, you would definitely love it. Fortnite? I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's not really my type of game, you know? It's not really my type of game. I like RPGs, I like dungeon crawlers, I like ARPGs. DayZ is probably the closest thing I can consider, like, the shooter that I like. I love DayZ.
I cannot. Not yet.
Yeah, never been much of a shooter guy too much. Although back in the day, boys, yo, Combat Arms. I know we have a couple of Combat Arms enjoyers in chat here. Dude, that was a fantastic game back in the day. I miss Combat Arms. OG Combat Arms. Whew. You stream daily? Oh yeah, daily, brother man. Monday to Friday. Monday to Friday, dude.
I cannot.
Will it get canceled here? Let's see. No, it looks like we're good. Alright, we found the last ritual. Boys, is this the Mage Blood? Is this the Mage Blood game? Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, Mark, I feel like Uthrid so far is a good suggestion. It feels better than my previous Mana Flask, that's for sure. It's definitely, you know, it's slower because I can't do the instant spam, but honestly, even the slow regen feels larger than the instant spam that I had, so this is good. Honestly, great suggestion. I think I'm going to spend a bit of money rolling, divining in Uthrids to go for a good roll. What gave you the motivation to get started? I mean, I had always done it, you know. I've just always streamed on the side, and yeah, just started pumping in more time into it, brother. All right, let's see. Can we get the Mage Blood? How many coffees today? Only one so far, system. Actually, you know what? I still got another couple sips here. Hey, Adam, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a great Friday, man. Gonna rip up Pee-wee 2 with my group tonight. Just need to get through the workday. Yo, Adam, you got this, dude. It's gonna be a quick workday for you, brother. No bullshit. Boss won't be asking you of any extra duties. You're gonna be out of there sooner than you know it, man. Look, here's the trick, Adam. Every like 55 minutes, get up, go take a quick lap around the office or wherever you are. I'm not sure what your work is. If you're in an office environment, get up, go spend like 6 minutes making a coffee and kind of like hanging around. Do that like every hour, and that accumulates throughout the day to time not spent working. Also take maybe 1 or 2 additional bathroom breaks. That'll help the day go by, and enjoy the fuck out of your lunch, dude. You know, that'll make the day go by a little bit faster. It was enough to sustain insta slams on Titan. Yeah, Mark, that sounds crazy, bro. That sounds crazy, man. Holy, eh? All right, boys, we got 14K tribute. You're right. Yeah, that's the trick, Precious. That's the trick. Okay, Thunderfists. Damn, 15K for Thunderfists. That's kind of crazy, no? I can't believe I haven't seen one good item in Ritual ever yet. I can't believe I haven't seen one good item in Ritual yet. I like the advice, brother. That's the trick, Adam. You know what? You gotta get little mini wins throughout the workday. You got to find like mini opportunities to just find a bit more enjoyment other than the fucking garbage corporate routine, you know? What's up, man? Happy Friday, by the way. Been interested in trying this skill. Yo, Wax, what's up, dude? How's it going, Wax? You know what? Let me demonstrate my build then. Right after this little shopping spree in the Ritual, let me tell you, Wax, it's actually got potential. And I think the way I've built it out, it works pretty well. It works pretty well, man. But yo, happy Friday to you as well, brother, man. I hope you had a fantastic week, eh? And that's to all of you boys over on YouTube and Twitch. It's good to have you lads here. Okay, we got one more reroll. Come on, give me something big here. Nothing. Nothing. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. All right. Let's open up a new map here. But yeah, Wax, his foul emergence, dude. What a cool ability. Connecting outside of Twitch would be a great one. Picturing it in my head already. What are you talking about, Precious? What are you talking about, man?
Speak. This is all we have.
Chew mean, brother. Chew mean, brother. Alright, let's go run another map. I think we can do King in the Mists now. Oof, I'm running out of exiles. Boys, look for any of you lads in the guild here. Hey, look at that. All the divs are gone. I'm glad the divs are being put to use. I put a bunch of divine orbs in the guild stash there. That's funny. Okay, we got a 6 mod T15. Do we have King of the Mists now? Okay, nice. Can we go there right now? No, we have to do one more map. Okay, this map has 3 map bosses, 3 additional map bosses. Wait, that's actually going to be really nice for Ritual. It's been a good week. Looking forward to an even better weekend. Hell yeah, Wax. Let's go, brother, man. I hope, you know what? I hope it's a chill one for you, dude. Okay, so we got Ritual. We're going to slap this one in. We're chilling. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. So 3 additional bosses. That's actually going to be massive for Tribute, which is pretty nice. So I hope we can get lucky with the rerolls costing nothing here. That'd be nice. All right. So his Foul Emergence on the Unborn Lich Staff, paired with Decompose from the Corpse Wade boots, working very nicely. See that all that poison putting in crazy work. I want that Chaos Orb, but they're kind of camping it a little bit with their volatiles. Hey, streamer, I was impressed by your... Okay, no, get banned, buddy. Get banned, buddy. Same to you, bro. Hey, cheers. Yo, Wax. Cheers, brother, man. Okay, yo, check it out. So, Wax, let me give you a bit of a word of advice if you're looking to use his Foul Emergence. Prepare to have a very slow cast time and cooldown, because by default, it has an 8-second cooldown and a 2-second cast time. If you are playing it, you absolutely need to get a point in Unwavering Stance. That makes it so during the very long cast time and very long cooldown that you will much more rarely be cancelled. Because if the animation gets cancelled, it feels like a horrible waste of time, because you then have to wait essentially another 10 seconds before you can cast it again. So you want to stack as much CDR as possible, as much cast speed as possible, and you need to get Unwavering Stance. And then it actually starts to feel pretty good. And then what I did to kind of fill out that even more, fill out that time in between, is by using Poison, right? You have a dot. Because if you're trying to use this skill as like hit damage only, well, it's you'll be dealing hit damage, but only every like couple seconds at the very max. But yeah, dude, I mean, if you're seriously interested in playing this skill, I would suggest sticking around next week on my YouTube, because I'll be recording a build video on this one this weekend. So maybe that would give you a couple of ideas, eh? So I'll have a video out next week. Have a video out next week on this build. But you know what? I think this is probably my favorite PoE 2 build I've made so far. It's by no means like an insanely powerful one, but just in terms of how it feels, I like it, dude. I think it's my favorite. I think it's my favorite so far. My second favorite, style-wise, I think would be my Ice Leap Slam Sorceress that I made last league, but she was pretty weak. She was doing like T15s even slower than this, Truly looking forward to the video in the week to come. I appreciate that, brother, man. Yeah, I'll start recording it tomorrow, and I plan to have it out on Monday, right? So you can see a little bit more deeply into the build, eh? But, dude, the build loves Ritual. The build loves Essences. Like, Essence monsters stand no chance against the Poison, man. It's too easy. One thing I should try on the build, actually, is Expedition. I wonder how it would handle the tough Expedition monsters. I feel like it wouldn't be too bad. Okay, also confirmed, I need to put Life Tap and Disengage. I think I have to. You know what? I'm actually going to go do that right now, because if I'm out of mana and I can't disengage, I'm just dead. So I need Life Tap 100%. Enjoy seeing new builds like this. Appreciate you doing this. Hey, brother, I love it, man. I love what Path of Exile offers in terms of build creation. And that's what we love doing here, man. Making just wacky, dumb shit. Weird, atypical builds.
These are our supplies.
That's my favorite thing to do.
Indeed.
Should do Expeditions? Yeah, I want to I should probably try Expedition. I'm curious to see how it would perform. I'm actually very curious to see how it would perform. Okay, I do need Life Tap, so I am going to have to drop Holy Descent, unfortunately. I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but yeah, Holy Descent has got to go, because this way I can at least Life Tap, or I can at least disengage no matter what, And it only costs a little bit of life each time. See, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. That way I won't be totally screwed, because since Mind Over Matter is consuming my mana, sometimes I'm just stuck with no mana, right? So at least I'll still be able to use my disengage if I need to escape a dire situation, you know. Look, see, yo, you like that? Look at the poison just doing work on Ritual, man. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, Decompose loves Ritual. Alright, boss time. It is boss time! Oh, we dodged it with the jump back. That's actually sick. Little life drain ain't nothing. My blood mage got me so used to it. Exactly, Adam. Yeah. Dude, honestly, life tap's nice for a lot of abilities. Life tap is real nice for a lot of abilities here. So this is a tough example of boss clear on this build, because any boss that doesn't have any adds or any monsters, it's pretty tough to kill, because we're relying on the poison from his foul emergence, and no longer do we have Decompose. Yo, Precious, Ada Troy, what's up, dude? Ada fucking Troy. Yo, shout out, yo, Precious. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Hope you're having a good one. You know, hope you're enjoying yourself. If you all haven't already given him a like and a share, follow, and subscribe, yo, thank you, Axe. That's very kind of you to say, brother man. I appreciate that. Okay, we got 3 more rituals. That was a pretty easy map boss. We have 3 rituals, summoning stone, and looks like that's about it, eh? So let's go do the rest here. Okay, we're just gonna start tanking a little bit. There you go. We let Corpse Wade drop its poison everywhere, and now the ritual just kind of clears itself. Right? Like, I technically don't even have to use my His Foul Emergence anymore. It for sure helps against bosses, right? It's like, you know, a lot more damage. Although I probably should drop it at least every 10 seconds to keep the withered ground up. Yeah, check it out. Poison is just doing overtime work right now. Check that out. Boom. Boss done. Stood no chance. She stood no chance. What could she have even done? Straight nothing. Okay, we got a nice pack here. So the nice trick with Decompose is you run over a bunch of packs of mobs and you bring them over to the next pack. So you can really just optimize your slow casting ability. Okay, here's another boss. Look, he's just dying. I didn't even have to touch him. He's just dying. That's great, man. That's really great. Okay, we found the summoning stone. Let's get this guy out of here. Come and fight me. Okay, we got the ruined monolith. Oh, we could kill him in the ritual too. I don't know if that actually counts towards tribute, but we'll see. Can you show what you have on your staff? Yeah, here, let me, I'll go ahead and pin it, and you can take a look at it while I fight this boss here. Can you see it down there, right? Yeah, you don't need to see the description, do you? Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Here, we'll kill this boss. In the meantime, here, we'll kill him up in the top right so we can see everything happening. But yeah, that's the current Unborn Lich staff. I think those are the best in slot stats you would want. Instead of block chance, you could get the increased cast speed while on low life. And I can see if you were doing like low life tech on it, it would be pretty good. But yeah, I think the block chance was better just because, well, firstly, 40% block chance from one item is pretty crazy. But yeah, unless I was specifically doing like low life tech, I don't think the cast speed on low life would be too helpful necessarily. Why only 3 poison? I mean, more poison would be nice. I know I could get another one on the tree fatals, not too far, eh? Like I could do this one here. Where is it? Yeah, targets can be affected by +1 poison at the same time. That would feel good. I just haven't fitted in. I probably should, though, eh? Can I anoint that? What's my current anoint? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm anointing the cascade thing. Maybe I take the cascade off. Although I must say, the cascade anoint that I have is actually very nice for boss damage, for shotgunning. It's super nice, but I wonder if the poison would out-damage it, you know? There's like 3 or 4 nodes. I think there's only a couple. Let me see here. +1 poison. I have this one. There's this one. Yeah, there's only 2 nodes that give poison, unless there's some hidden nodes. Megalomaniac. That's not a bad idea, Fatals, actually. Building toxins. Hold up. We got to look into that right now. Hold up. Megalo. Hey, Troy, you feeling better? Yo, G, what's up, brother? Headhunter's like 110 div now. Yo, that's not too bad. But yeah, feeling better than the other day, G, for sure. The other day was pretty rough, man. I couldn't even like project my voice, but feeling better. Still not like perfect, but the body is trying to do its thing, you know. So yeah, I appreciate you for asking, man. It's always good to see you, G. It's always good to see you. I hope you had a great week, man. Okay, let's see. So we got a Megalo. And then we want to see if we can find... It's a good idea, Fatals, honestly. Building toxins. I imagine that would be pretty expensive. Allocates building toxins. Is it... enchant? Wait, it's super cheap? Hit 90 on your bear? Let's go, G. Hey, yo, Tack, what's up, brother? Hey, good to see you, man. Long time no see, dude. Shit, yo, Fatals, so what else should I get, eh? Dude, that's super cheap. 40 exalts for another stack of poison? That is absolutely, actually what I should do. I'm gonna have to drop one of my charms, or one of my jewels, but that's probably fine. Yeah, look for something else. Exactly. Also, yo, pro tech boys, from nothing diamond... within the radius of Bulwark gets you a 1-point wonder on Unwavering Stance. Crazy. Awesome. That's so cool. Maybe a chaos damage node. Yeah, there's... I'm trying to think poison nodes. What I could do is maybe I could take Toxic Sludge as well, and then I'd get back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I feel like that'd be pretty good, because the duration on this node's pretty nice. But I feel like it's pretty heavy investment. Sure, I get a bit of magnitude, but like, I mean, 20% magnitude, you know, is it worth that much? I don't know. 3 points, maybe that's not the play, actually. Spaghettification, yeah. Oh, that would be nice, actually, wouldn't it? Chaos damage, attributes, chaos res, yeah, I mean, that's... Let's see if that's a thing. That is a pretty nice node. Allocate spaghetti. 50 divs. Okay, let's finish this map up and then we'll take a look at that. But yeah, I like the way you think, Fatals, man. See, that's why it's always good having you here, brother, man. Always good having you here, dude. Yeah, you know, early on I was thinking, it would be nice to get that other stack of poison, but it felt pretty far in the tree, and then I kind of just honestly forgot about it. But yeah, getting another stack would actually be massive for boss damage. I do have the divs for it. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst. I want to look for other nodes first before I go and buy that. I want to look for other nodes. Are you using Herald of Plague? Unfortunately not, Mark, because Herald of Plague requires a martial weapon. And of course, we're on a staff, right? So we can't do it. The closest thing I could do to get Herald of Plague would be using the Atziri's gloves. I forget the exact name, but the Atziri gloves that have like a different version of Herald of Plague. I could do that. But I must say my gloves right now are way too good to replace. These gloves are way too good to swap out. But that would be an interesting approach to use the Atziri like plague gloves. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, look at these bad boys. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, last ritual here. Last ritual here. We are quickly going to get a Mage Blood here from this one, boys. And then, yeah, we go Megalo shopping, honestly. I'll have to sort out which jewel I need to swap out, though. I don't know. I don't actually know if I might have to craft a better jewel in order to fit a Megalo without losing chance to poison. Because right now my jewels are contributing quite a bit to give me 100% poison chance on my skull, so we'll see. We might have to shift some things around, but probably worth. It was more for the node. While affected by plague, 40% increased damage, which is what I was going to refer to. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can't use Herald of Plague, unfortunately. Alright, we reroll. We buy all the omens because we have so much tribute and like no rerolls, which is pretty brutal. Damn, boys. Just brutal on that one. Alright, we go to town. Can't talk much today because the boss of the company that bought us out and the regional CEO are in the office. Oh yeah, be careful, Fados, dude. You don't want to get caught with your eyes over on Twitch too much there, right? Be cautious, brother, man. Be cautious, man. Okay, damn, I'm sitting on a ton of maps. You know what? I'm gonna put a bunch of these in the guild stash. I have a little bit too many maps here. A little bit too many. We could chuck those in the guild stash, eh? If anybody's looking for some more T15s, there you go. Took a step out right now, but yeah, I can't help much. Hey, no worries, yo, Fados. It's all good, man. It's good to see you stop by, and I appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a good day at work, man. Nice quick one, and no bullshit from the head office, eh? All right, let's see. Okay, so that's looking all right. Let's take a look at some notables. Right, so building toxins is nice and cheap. What else could I do? Let's look at other poison nodes real fast. Maybe even like CDR. Nah, I have all the CDR nodes. I guess I could get one other CDR node. I could maybe get, where is it? Multitasking, maybe? Ooh, that'd be nice. Let's see if I can get multitasking. Nah, it doesn't exist. That would have been too good. That would have been too good. Let's see here. What else could I do? I'm not opposed to doing this, honestly. If I get Toxic Sludge, let's see if that exists. Toxic Sludge. No, also doesn't exist. Okay. Magnitude of poison. Increased magnitude of poison you inflict on targets that are not poisoned. That would be good for a boss. That would be good for a boss, but only for like that initial poison, so probably not worth too much. Magnitude of poison, recover max life on killing poison enemy. Oh, that's really nice. Dude, if I could get that, damn, that would be crazy. Leeching toxins, that would be a really nice node. Darn. Okay, so I can get, looks like I could get one or the other. I could get one or the other. For sure, I would get the poison stack over the other one, though, for sure. Building toxins. We just need to... I think we just need to scroll through and see what people have as well. Critical hits with daggers. I wonder, is there a node I can maybe get that would save me some good points? Maybe even dark entries here. Let's see. No, nothing there. Could go for a defensive node as well. I wonder if this can be on it. Crystallized immunities? There's no way, right? That would be too OP. Crystal immune. That would be too OP if it could have this. Yeah, no, that'd be way too strong. Can you get the Chaos node on the left of the tree that also gives global defenses? Oh, let's take a look at that one. Let's see if we can find that one. Chaos. Ooh, Spiral into Insanity. 29 Chaos damage. That is nice. 8 armor evasion. That's a good node. Let's see. Spiral Insanity. That's a good idea, Mark. Come on, baby. I would buy it if we have this. Defenses are for wimps. Okay, it doesn't exist. Well, it's good to know we can at least get this poison stacking for cheap, but it seems like there aren't very many megalos with other good ones here. Void, let's see, maybe Void could be a decent one. Allocates Void. No. I wish I could press Alt on these and see what the ability was. It would be so easy to browse these, right? It would be so easy to browse those instead of manually having to search up each one I potentially want, you know? What could we do? Okay, so there's not much for poison or chaos. Cooldown. We checked the cooldown one. There's only one other cooldown node on the tree I don't have. Otherwise, I have everything. So it wouldn't be cooldown. I mean, cast speed, kind of a waste at that point, but maybe. Maybe we can find one. Let's see. We could grab this one. Cast speed, chaos res. Or even area of effect. Maybe look for some AoE. Let's look for some area of effect here. Spell skills have increased area of effect. Reverb. Let's see. Surely that exists, right? Reverberation. 3 divs. I'm just going to buy it. I'm just going to buy it. That's pretty good. I could always take some more AoE. I'll take it for now. I'll take it for now. Maybe we could find something better. That's great. Look, 3 divs for another stack of poison and more AoE. I'll take it. Is there any spell damage under the Druidry that would give second benefit? Let's take a look here. Not a bad idea with spell damage, huh? Not a bad idea. Area of effect damage while Arcane Surge. Well, we don't have Arcane Surge. Spell damage, skill effect duration, that's also a decent one. Lasting incantations, a bit of damage, and then more effect duration. That's not bad. I wonder if that applies to poison. Does skill effect duration add ailment duration? I don't know if it does. I feel like those would be separate. Like, I don't know if that would increase the length of my poison. I'm not sure. I don't think it does. If so, that would be a good cost. It would be a good pick. Honestly, I'm happy with this one. So let me see quickly, though. If we look at... It does? Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you look at his Foul Emergence, right now I have a 100% chance to poison. And a lot of that is being lended to me by my jewels, right? 10% chance to poison on that. 10% chance to poison on that one. Split personality. Another 10% chance to poison. Okay, so if I swap one of these out, I'm going to lose 10% chance to poison. But I think what I can do is I can take this node for 8% chance, and I'll be at a 98% chance to poison. I feel like that's probably sufficient enough. So we can just replace it with that. We'll get 1 skill point somewhere, and that should fix the lack of, or the loss of the 1 jewel. I'm pretty sure it does, just like spell damage itself will make the skull poison for more damage. Yeah, I think I'm not sure. I don't know. Because I know there are modifiers for ailment duration. So I don't know if that would be separate from skill effect, you know? I don't know. Yeah, skill effect duration. Like, would that make poison last longer? I guess, right? We'd love to rip up a couple of maps with you again, show my updated build. Hey, Adam, I'd be down, bro. Let me sort out my jewels here real fast, but yeah, feel free to toss me an invite, bro. I can join up on a map there that you're running. Oh, perfect. Look, we'll take this point out. Okay, That's the plan right here. That's perfect. So we'll no longer have a 100% chance to poison, but I feel like 98 is probably good enough, you know? 98% chance to poison, I'll take it. Now the question is, we need to find what jewel is my worst. I think this is my worst jewel. Cooldown, magnitude, chance to poison. Let's double check though. Where's my Heart of the Well? I probably need a better Heart of the Well. Actually, this one's pretty good. Extra fire, extra chaos, poison, cooldown. Yeah, that's a beauty one, actually. Magnitude, poison. Okay, look at this jewel. That is nice. It's not a crazy, like, 5-socket jewel or 5-modifier jewel or anything, but, dude, the modifiers on that are nice. Poison on hit, cooldown, companion, increased damage, magnitude. 10, 4, 5. Okay. So that's my worst jewel. Let's take that one out. There we go. So now we got a Megalo. You don't think so? It's more for buffs? Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm thinking skill effect duration, for example, with his Foul Emergence, like, it has Withered Ground, right? It creates a ground effect that has a duration. Skill effect duration would help the ground last longer. But I think if it's the ailment to last longer, it would have to be ailment duration, no? Like, I don't actually know. Looks like a wheel from a wood wagon. Look at poison duration. Slap that wheel thing on and see if its duration increases. Oh, yeah, that would be a good test mark. Yeah. It's a unique shield, I believe, right? I think I have one of those. But let's see here. Let's slap in the new jewel. So we get Building Toxins, which gives us reduced poison duration, which is a little rough. But another stack of poison, which is pretty great. So we'll have +4 now, and we get a bit of AoE. Let's see what the AoE turns into. On the skull. Area of effect 40%. I don't even know what that means. That's kind of weird. Boom. Oh, that's echo area of effect. Okay, well, let's see how the 4 poisons feels. That's going to be nice. Skill effect duration is bad here. Yeah, I don't think it... So, like, what do you think, Fados? Does skill effect duration affect poisons? I don't think it does. I know for my bear, skill duration makes my buffs longer, not my immolate. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's see here. Does it show how long poison lasts? Here, we'll look at Decompose. Cast time, 0.3. Casts per second, 3.2. Cloud limit. Duration, 5.6. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, I have prolonged duration, don't I, though? Oh, no, I don't. What does prolonged duration read? Supported skills have more skill effect to duration. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this go in Decompose? It does. Okay, skill effect duration does affect poison then. Cloud duration. Oh, wait, no, but that's the cloud duration, not the poison duration. Oh, it doesn't. Look, boys. Poison duration. 3.34 seconds. If I add on prolonged duration for 35% more skill effect, it's still 3.34. So confirmed skill effect duration doesn't affect poison. It would specifically have to be ailment duration. Yeah. An ailment inflicted by a skill is not part of the duration. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're separate instances of duration. Okay. No worries. I don't think I have too much skill effect duration. I do like it for the withered ground. But that's good. Let's see if I have any skill duration. I don't think I have too much, like, intentionally, you know? Yeah, these are kind of just whatever. It doesn't affect poison, but it does affect my ground, which is nice. The withered ground is nice to keep. Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Ailment inflicted by skill is not part of the duration. What is the mana flask? Oh, you know, it's actually something new we're trying, G. We just slapped this on. Mark suggested it earlier. It's pretty good. Uthred's Chalice. It recovers a ton of mana over many seconds. But you know what? I feel like it's already outperforming my previous flask, which is pretty nice. Stuck at work right now, but if you're on later or another day, we can do it. Oh, sure thing, Adam. No worries, man. Hit me up anytime, bro. Even if I'm not live, you know, feel free to hit me up. We can do a map. With poison, you want to stack a shit ton of mag. Ailment, you inflict poison, deals damage faster. Yes. So I do have a fair amount of poison magnitude, you know, here and on my jewels, and in my support gems and whatnot. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good. Honestly, this is a nice addition to the build. We basically only lost a little bit of magnitude and 2% chance to poison for another stack of poison and more AoE. So, WW Megalomaniac. Huge. Alright, let's go do a map, boys. Let's go test it out. Let's see how the 4 stacks of poison feels. We're going to do T16, maybe? No, just T15. That's okay, though. Bro's gonna get fired for real. Had to jump out of the office and try to stop you. Oh, come on, bro. No, Fatals, don't go and do that, brother, man. Come on now. Come on now. Don't go and do that. Okay, let's go fight King in the Mists real quick. Isn't there a glove that gives you another stack? Probably, but my gloves right now are too good. My gloves are too good to replace. Yo, look at these things, boys. Come on. These things are disgusting. These are like the most disgusting gloves I've ever crafted. Perfect prefixes, and then cast speed, which is of course like one of the most mandatory modifiers on this build, and then double ailment. Disgusting. And then socketed with more ailment. Yeah, this thing is beauty. This thing is absolutely beauty. Although it's pretty, I'm curious to see how how short the poison is going to last now. Now that we have that +1 toxins. Might feel a little rough, but the damage is going to start feeling pretty good. As long as we just keep hitting him periodically, right? I almost feel like my damage is less than what it was. Weird. I almost feel like I'm doing less damage. I can't see where the wisps are. Where are the wisps? Where are the little light dudes? Where'd they go? Hold on, we need to see what direction we need to head. This way. There we go. Snake bite spine bracers. Yeah, those are nice ones. Those are definitely nice gloves. Where the heck are the wisps? How's it going, Troy? Long time, man. Yo, Kuroda, what's up, brother? Hey, good to see you, bro. Doing good, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you on this beautiful, beautiful Friday. Quick little King of the Mists fight here, boys. Okay. I feel like I was doing more damage yesterday. I don't know, because we did lose a little bit of magnitude. We are stacking up to 4 now, but I don't know. I feel like I was killing this guy faster yesterday. How's the build? The build's alright. It's definitely not the strongest build I've ever made, but I think it's probably my favorite build I've made in PoE 2 so far. Hey, we got 2 heads. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Wait, that's actually fantastic. That's actually great. I'll take 2 heads. I don't know about yesterday, but you're definitely doing more than before. Yeah, we'll keep doing maps and see how it feels. See how it feels. GG nerfed your build and only your build overnight. Yeah, imagine, Rev. That's funny. No, I'm enjoying the build, man. This is a really fun one. I'm really enjoying it. I like the pace. I like the pace of I like the pace of it. I did actually upgrade my boots fatals. Wait, they're kind of crazy. Look at this. I double corrupted some level 20 corpse wades yesterday and with perfect rolls. Look at this. So level 20 decompose, 100% perfect rolls, double corrupted, stun threshold, and freeze threshold. Not, I mean, you know, the extra implicits aren't like that helpful, but it's still cool that we hit double corrupt. Kind of nuts. I bought these base boots were like, with the perfect flux, it was like 40 something divs, and then yeah, got lucky first try. Did you get the 50D Megalo? No, I ended up going with one that gave me area of effect. So we did, it was only 3 divs, so we got the extra stack of poison and a little bit of AoE, which is pretty nice. Because I did actually have to pull some AoE out before, so it's nice to kind of recoup that a little bit. Nice cheap option too, you know? Nice cheap option. Easy W, bro. Absolutely, brother, man. Absolutely. All right. Let's go get ourselves a mage blood here. Watch, it's actually going to happen, boys. Yo, precious. Well done, man. Yo, TY, brother, man. Hey, Maxim, glory for heroes. What's up, dude? Shake my head. Yo, Fatals, come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, if you chuck me 50 divs, I'm down to get that one, brother. If you chuck me 50 divs, I'm down to get that one, brother. All right, let's see. So I'm going to work my way up this way here. Actually, no, I'm going to go back to this temple area. How much of this have I done? I guess I've done a fair amount of them, haven't I? Greater Og. No, that's a bad area. We're going to find a better spot. Somebody chuck him 50 divs. Does anybody know if there's any tech on making aftershocks repeat like spell, echo, or something? Yes, yeah, Mark, aren't there? There's ways you can get like several aftershocks, I believe, right? I forget. I know there's items. There's certain items that give you more aftershocks. I'm not too familiar specifically though. I've never built it out, but there are ways to get more aftershocks. Ain't gonna be me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, boys, we are going to head this way. Greater augment. Well, no mage blood, but that's fine. No mage blood, but that's all right. Precious coming in with the low runes. Yo, good to see those emotes being used. I swear nobody uses the high rune emotes from Diablo 2. Nobody uses them. Those are some beautiful looking low runes you got there. Dude, I would take 3 low runes any day. I'd make myself a couple of griefs, maybe even a fortitude, an ethereal fortitude, and a nice ethereal sacred armor base. Oh, buddy. Okay, we already had the map. Perfect. Yo, that's crazy. You need some PoE emotes like a div or something. I do have a couple of PoE emotes, although mostly just on the Twitch side. YouTube doesn't. Yeah, YouTube doesn't really have that feature. But yeah, on Twitch we got some PoE emotes. We got the Vol Orb. We got the Regal Orb. I think my favorite emote is this one, the Diablo 2 portal. Oh, buddy. OMG, crazy cheap prices you got it, bro. Oh, man, yeah, dude, what a good steal. What a good deal. Surely I have to click that link and buy some cheap viewers. Viewerboo.com? No way. What a great deal. Oh, thank you for joining my chat. Thank you so much for letting me know about the cheap viewers. I'm definitely going to buy some. Get banned, bitch. Those bots are crazy. Do you think people actually, like, ever click those links? Like, are those bots... Do those bots ever actually get customers? You know? You're wrong. According to them, you don't even deserve cheap viewers. Fuck, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, boys. Okay, let's get our good ritual tablets here. I think I have one with a reroll, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna take that. Many streamers pay for bot services. Yeah, but do you think they like... I know view botting is a thing, but do you think they use the view bots that go and spam low viewer Twitch chats? You know, do you think they click on those links? Probably not. Okay, boys, here we go. We need another tablet. Let me get another ritual tablet. You would buy views for sure? Yo, Saeed, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, brother. Okay, let's alch these. Yo, can I get rerolls on this? No, no rerolls. That's okay, though. If they're always spamming, then hit rate can't be that bad. I mean, fuck it. I don't know. That shit's crazy to me. I feel like advertisements in general, I've not once seen an ad ever where I'm like, oh, I gotta click on that and buy it. I guess it's maybe more like subconscious, you know, kind of get into your psyche and you're kind of thinking of a product in the back of your mind. But I've never clicked on an ad like Unless it was like accidentally or whatever. You know? I don't know. I just don't understand the psychology behind it. It's so goofy. You'd be surprised how many big streamers bot too. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing, but it's so funny seeing those bots in chat there. I've had 2 already today, which is crazy. I swear, it's a thing though. If you're streaming on Twitch, boys, and you have under 10 viewers, you will see like all the chat bots coming in. But the moment you're above 10, they stop showing up. The moment you're above 10, they stop showing up. So for a while there, I wasn't even getting any bots, which is nice, but... Yo, Basil, what's up, brother? What's up, Basil? How's it going? Hey, happy Friday. You were at 10 when they showed up, though? Was I? Well, around there is usually. Around there, you know. Alright, boys, we got the Corpse Wade, his foul... Oh, shit. His foul emergence build happening here. I am stuck. Apparently, I couldn't jump that way. I probably should have turned my map on. I would have been able to see that. They were like, you gotta hit this guy before he gets 11. That's so funny. Yeah, straight up. Yo, actually, Heckler, that's so funny. How's this goofy spell going? The build looks promising. It's actually pretty good, Basil, I'll be honest. So, for the map clearing, Decompose from Corpse Wade is doing quite a bit of heavy lifting. But even, you know, when I don't have Decompose popping off during bosses, it's not the worst I've ever seen. Like, it's definitely not really a boss clearing build, but for mapping, like Ritual, Breach, anything with high density, like, oh, it eats it up for breakfast. It loves it. Like, Ritual's great. Ritual's great because his foul emergence just gives us a screen-wide withered ground, and then that just pairs nicely with the screen-wide poison from Corpse Wade, you know? They synergize surprisingly well. Decompose has always been good since 0.1 though, right? I'm not sure. I didn't play in 0.1, but I've heard it used to be like a best in slot skill. So it's for sure doing a lot of heavy lifting on the build. No question about that. But I like the synergy between the two skills. I like the synergy between the two. Yo, hey, there you go, Precious. I don't want to get through it. How much have you skilled spell crit damage? I don't really have any crit. I haven't done any crit stuff. All the damage is just coming from poison stacks and magnitude and just raw chaos damage. Yeah, no crit. So it's basically just a Decompose build, but we're using his foul emergence as like a bit of a catalyst and as our boss killer essentially. So yeah, it's mostly just a Decompose build, like realistically. You running Herald the Plague or nah? Nah, unfortunately Herald the Plague requires a martial weapon. So yeah, we can't really fit that in. Oh shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, these are rare. Boys, do you think this can be done? It'll have less diminishing returns than Chaos. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. At this point, I don't have any crit gear. We're gonna settle with how we're speccing, you know? That's how I know about the unique gloves, because I remember a Decompose build. Yeah, with the, like, instead of Herald the Plague, we could use the Adziri's gloves, which give the, I forget what it's called, it's like a Herald the Plague that doesn't require a martial weapon. Pretty cool option. Oh, very rare unique item? Boys, we have to do that, right? Is this our Mage Blood? No need for crit when you're doing dot. I mean, I guess a crit hit would help with the magnitude of a poison, but... yeah, no, I haven't done any crit stuff. Yeah, dude, if we could hit... yo, Outcast, if I could hit Mage Blood, this would be crazy. We're doing it. This might be tough. I've never done a rune on this build this tough. So let's start, open up by spreading our withered ground, and then we do it. Wish me luck. This is going to be really hard. I'm probably going to die, let's be real. I'm probably going to die, let's be real with ourselves here, okay? Although Corpse Wade is going to be putting in some big work. Corpse Wade is going to be putting in some big work here. I actually have to lock in, boys. Hold up. I actually have to lock in. I actually have to lock in. Bro's going to get 1 Exalt unique? Yeah, probably. Freaking probably, eh? Oh, I see. It's this last guy over here. He's just hiding. He's scared over there. Okay, shout out Disengage. Keeping us alive. I think the trick here is we just kind of kite around, eh? We'll let Decompose do some heavy lifting here. I may as well not get overconfident, because this is going to get tough. I haven't tried any Expedition yet. Oh, Doc, coming in with the sub. Yo, thank you, brother, man. I appreciate that, Doc. Thank you so much for the support, brother. Not sure what happened to my sub. Did it, wait, did it not go through or something? But yo, brother, thank you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support, dog. Wow, wait, that was so easy. Wait, what? Wait, brother, what? Maybe we could farm Expedition with this build. Wait, that was not hard at all. What the hell? Can you run Plague Bearer, or does that also require a martial weapon? I can do Plague Bearer, yes. I could do Plague Bearer, although I intentionally chose not to. I wanted to keep it, like, you know, one button if possible. Okay, boys. A shockingly easy 9 rune. Can we get the Mage Blood? Map expeditions are not the same as Grand Expeditions. Yeah, the Grand Expeditions are crazy. Yeah, I was doing them on the last build here. Come on, Mage Blood! Damn. We got the furtive reps. It's unfortunate. Yeah, no Mage Blood, boys. What the heck even is this? Essentia Sanguis. Light Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. That's cool. My face when I read Skin Mantle. That was good clear damage. Yeah, surprisingly good, Outcast. I feel like I didn't even really have to do anything. It just cleared itself. Let's go take a look at the boss damage here, though. That's T0 and PoE1. Oh, okay, nice. See, that's the cool thing about Decompose, man. Like, it really is just so consistent. There you go, we're poisoning. Oh, shit! Wow, I had 1 HP there. That was my problem. I was mid-animation, and because how long it takes to cast, sometimes I just want to stick to it to get it, but then I overcommit and I almost die. So I need to learn to, like, cancel my own cast sometimes. If I see I'm about to get hit, I would rather just cancel and then have to recast it. You know? Because it's so slow, I'm just better off doing that. But not bad though, eh, boys? What do you think about that? It's like, the build's feeling good, man. It's not the most insane thing that we've ever seen, obviously, but it's, I don't know, it's pretty solid. Decompose is doing a lot of heavy lifting, that's for sure. Now, one thing I do want to try briefly, once I'm done with this character, is moving the gear over onto my Chronomancer and trying a hit version, like a hit component of his Foul Emergence. I know what tech I would do. It's just a question of having the gear, so I'm gonna try it on the Chronomancer once we're done with this guy. I think it'll be pretty fun. Hats off to you. The build looks really good and fun. It's yeah, it's surprisingly good, Basil. I'm very pleased by it. I agree, it's very fun. I like the speed and the play style of it. It's probably my favorite build I've made in PoE 2 so far. Actually, no, that's a lie. Let's be real. The fucking Shank Gone... Let's be real. The Shank... Any of my Shank Gone builds are still #1, but this is, like, top contender for some of my favorite. Did you see the 80% slow Chronomancer build? No. That sounds pretty strong. Just, like, it probably just makes absolutely everything, like, barely move, eh? With its work with Contagion. Contagion. Yeah, you could probably fit Contagion in, yeah, if you wanted to cast another skill, for sure, yeah. I don't see why not. See, I'm intentionally keeping it so it's just, like, the one button. But if you weren't a dumbass like me and just you wanted to fit in other skills, then yeah, you for sure could. GGG that did a video on it. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one yet. I'll have to check out Fatals. It is nice the way, because the Chronomancer has that nice slow Atlas ascendancy point. Hit him with a Contagion, then the big skull, get the Prolift going. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep not using other abilities, but yeah, for sure. If you were to play this, definitely fit in some other abilities to help optimize your clear. But here I specifically wanted to see, you know, how far I can push the one button approach. Now we're cheating a little bit because we have Decompose going, and like, yeah, it is a whole other ability, but at least we don't have to press any buttons for it, right? So it's a bit of an exception. But on the Chronomancer, I will be trying like a hit component where we're just casting his Foul Emergence as like the one and main skill, and I think I know how I want to build it out. It's gonna be a pretty rough one. We'll try it out for a few days at least. My guy, tell me you saw the Dark and Darker Season 10 trailer. I watched it this morning on stream, boy. It looks fucking amazing. I'm absolutely jumping on. July 17th, right? Boy, I'm gonna be streaming Dark and Darker without a doubt, brother man. It looks great. No! What? So he one-shot me through 900 mana, 1600 health, 1200 energy shield, and 700 ward. Fucking rip ritual, I guess. Damn, that's unfortunate. But yeah, dude, yo, boy, looks good. You know, I've been craving Dark and Darker the past little while, and seeing that trailer this morning made me realize I gotta start streaming Dark and Darker again. Yo, Grotty, what's up, dude? Rev, how dare you? Rip, dude, after I got one shot there. God damn. That feels bad.
As expected.
That feels bad. I'm gonna get Vanquisher again in my wizard, no doubt. Oh man, dude, yeah, the trailer looks good, man. Iron Mace have really been stepping it up, dude. I'm glad to see. It's about time they started smartening up, eh? Smartening up and stepping up, and you know, making the improvements their game needed for so long. So I'm very excited. Yeah, July 17th, boys. We'll be jumping back in Dark and Darker, at least for a little bit. Don't say rip. I say let it rip. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, that was a pretty good one, dude. Okay, less cooldown rate is the one modifier I try to avoid. I typically don't really even care about modifiers, but if it has less cooldown reduction, that's pretty brutal. So we're not going to do that. Contagion might be worth it if the Worm Flask exists, so you can prolift poison on the bosses, but it doesn't. I wish it did, Basil. Yo, Tack. Yo, I really wish that Worm Flask existed in... Wait, what is this? Oh, we've completed this. We've attempted this map before. Oh, that was the one I was just on. Okay, let's go clear it real fast. I wish we did have that Worm Flask in this game, eh? That'd be sweet. It opens up so many cool little interactions, doesn't it? Okay, we'll just speedrun to the boss here. Since this is a failed map anyways, let's just go do the boss real fast. Yo, I'm almost level 91. That's good. Yo, shout out Disengage, bro. When you don't have Unwavering Stance, it doesn't even feel like I have Unwavering Stance because you just move as if you're sprinting anyways. Here, we'll clear this pack real fast. This is a nice big pack. Oh, that's a lot of volatiles. Oh, goodness. If I see a big pack like that, I'm certainly going to clear it, because that's a bunch of experience. Okay, where the heck is the boss? Okay. We're speedrunning this one. Okay, we're up against Viper. Let's drop some early Withered Ground, and then we time it so the next cast hits her right when she's done her animation. Right there. And then we get in our Radius of Blasphemy. And then we dodge this, obviously. We drop another His Foul Emergence. And we drop another. We dodge our projectiles here with Disengage, pop a Mana Flask, drink a Health Flask. Then we kill her right here. Oh shit, hold up. Ow, oh, I was supposed to dodge that one. There we go, easy. See, that's easy with Disengage there. No mana feels a bit rough, but that's alright. If your goal is experience, stack increase experience on tablet, experience tries and tablets and spam breach. Yeah, no, it's not though. I'm just kind of passively just leveling up, you know? Dude, look how good the withered ground looks, man. Nicely done, GGG. What a cool looking ability. Look at it. It's all withery and shit. Are these like... Is this supposed to be organs? Now that's new idea for build. Disengage with 1 billion attack speed. Yeah, imagine just... I guess the main thing you would also need to pair with it is cooldown reduction.
Not yet.
Yeah, your cooldown would have to match your attack speed to be able to just like perma-spam it, you know? Alright, T16? No. That's alright. Oh, we went down to T14. Gross. We get rid of that. We don't want T14, boys. Come on now. Who do we think we are? 16? No, but we got an 8 mod. Okay, 8 mod map. That's not bad.
I'm unable.
So now we go in and we do... Wait, map in progress. Did I not finish the map? Wait, what? Yeah, but the map's not done. Oh, I need to go to the Vol beacons.
Not yet.
Okay, we need to find the temple thing. Yeah, disengage is fucking awesome, dude. Paired with unwavering stance, like it's great. It makes it so it feels like there's no downside of having unwavering. Of course, you then have to sacrifice, like your weapon slot has to be a spear. But, honestly worth. Like, actually, though. Okay, we need to find the Vol beacon here. Where is it? Map is not complete until we find it. Is it here? Where the heck is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it, boys. Don't worry. There it is. Boom. Just like that, we get our Atlas point. We just put it wherever because it doesn't even matter. Now we go do the next ritual. But yo, Gnome, if you end up making a full attack speed, full cooldown reduction, disengage build, I want to see it, bro. I want to see that shit in action.
I'm unable.
Okay, let's get another ritual tablet. Favors. Oh, here, we can roll this one out. Reroll no tribute. We'll take that one. Man, getting the tablets with +2 rerolls on ritual is so tough. Oh, we got the sun coming up, boys. I apologize if the camera's looking real bright. Okay, let's do this one without dying this time, eh? Let's see if we can go without dying this time. Let's try that. Let's give that a shot, eh? All right. Okay, so we have Rogue Exile, Summoning Circles, Rituals. No worries. Sounds good to me. Ooh, can I dodge that in time? I can. Perfect. Okay, we got a Rogue Exile. Oh, hold up. God damn. Sometimes you just need to abandon ship. If you're mid-animation, you're better off to just cancel it sometimes, because fuck that. That's where Decompose kind of fills that void, you know? If you're getting canceled during the extremely slow ability, Decompose, that's, you know, that's where it helps a lot. Yeah, this build loves Ritual, bro. This build freaking loves Ritual, boys. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Don't die. I only have so many farts in the chamber. Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Rev. Yeah, we got this. I'm not gonna die. We might even level up this map, honestly. We may even level up this map. Yo, AJ, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Oh, we're just mapping, we're chilling, we're blasting. The build is, you know, almost complete. There's a couple other things I could do to make it a little better, but the build is pretty much at the end there. It's to the point where I think I'm ready to record a build video on it this weekend. You know, there's still a couple of updates we can make. I should probably do that today, but we'll see. It's feeling pretty good. What's up with you, brother, man? How's your Friday treating you so far, dude? We pick up those rings, obviously. Okay, while the poison's going, we do this. And now they just instantly die. Yo, this build obliterates essence monsters. I don't know why or how, but like, dude, essence monsters just immediately die always. It's fantastic. Even if they have like a bunch of Asmeri spirits on them, they stand no chance. Glad to hear your build's coming together well. Yeah, it's not bad, man. I'm really enjoying this one, AJ. This has been a pretty fun build to work on. Definitely not the strongest one I've ever made, but super fun. Look at this guy dodge rolling everywhere. Who do you think you are, buddy? Look at this buster. Okay, we want to dodge that, surely. Tier 5 spear, eh? Tier 5 spear, eh? Okay, we're gonna pre-drop some withered ground here. Man, those essence monsters, I feel have like... They must have like negative poison res or something. Man, they get obliterated like every time. It's kind of crazy. Hey, look at that. No dibs, but that's what we like to see. A nice batch of currency from the researchers. Shout out researchers, man. Check this ring out. Let's see. Max mana. Max life. Strength. Lightning res. Increased mana. Mana regen. Ooh, dude. That's nice. It's a mana stacking ring, Doc. That looks pretty strong. Only res that would help them on poison is chaos. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they have negative poison res, those guys. Those poor bastards. Living Lightning can't call on its own, by the way. About the Culling Strike, it doesn't affect it. Would need a global effect to make it call. Okay, interesting. Wait, but doesn't Living Lightning... Living Lightning does call itself, though, right? But I'm assuming it's a different, like, effect from call. It's like a different approach to it? I don't know. Because Living Lightning can also build up, like... Oh, shit. Wow, I almost died. Living Lightning also builds up like a call effect. Gives me 1,000 mana? Damn, crazy ring, Doc. Dude, nicely done, brother. Doesn't have a call tag in its description. Yeah, not... Wait, I'll have to take a look at it. Because I was using Living Lightning to call on my previous build. Hold up, let me lock in here. Let me lock in here. One HP, like actually, yeah. I had one of the essence. Oh, Living Lightning. I was thinking Lightning Warp. Yeah, excuse me, AJ. Is that what you were talking about on disc? Yeah, I meant Lightning Warp. Shit. Yeah, Lightning Warp has a call. Living Lightning is a support. Whoops, my bad. Lightning Warp is the call. Although I think that's what Homie was talking about on Discord. Because yeah, if you did like a full call threshold build with Lightning Warp, it would be actually insane. You would just you would just cast everywhere. It would be like Flicker Strike basically. That would be super fun. Ooh, tier 5 paralyzing staff, boys, check it out. +4 to all skills. Cast speed. There you go. Ooh, Vol Ruins. Okay, we're... Wait, what the heck is Vol Ruins? Is that the temple? Yeah, that's the temple. We'll go down there if we can not die on the map. Somebody remind me to go do the temple here once the map is done. You decided to take a break from PoE finally since you hit level 96. Damn, dude, nice. Hold up. I gotta lock in. Running through Halo 1 campaign? Dude, nice, man. Legendary game. I still have my copy of Halo on, I still have my CD copy of Halo Combat Evolved, dude, on the PC. Legendary game, bro. You've only died twice so far. Are you playing on the hardest difficulty? Yo, check that poison damage, boys. Holy, look at the tornadoes, man. Tornadoes gotta chill a little bit. Potentially bad. Okay, no, we're good. Oh shit. Yo, what is casting these tornadoes? I guess it's the Asmeri spirits, right? It's too easy to die. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, yeah, man. Halo 1, man. Good memories on Halo 1. What a fantastic game growing up, dude. Truly. I remember putting so much time into Halo on the computer. Oh, dude. I remember before I even had the full game, I was just playing the free version. And I would just watch videos on YouTube, like, dreaming that I owned the full game. Just dreaming of owning it. And then I finally got it. Oh man, what a fantastic video game. Good times, man. Truly great times. I miss it. I was at the Halo 3 midnight launch. Game was so sick. Dang. Man, Rev. Good old days, man. All these young ones, all these kids nowadays don't even understand the true glory of, like, peak gaming, bro. Peak console gaming, man. Good times. You didn't know about the revamp at the end of the month? Trailer gives me chills. Oh, are they remastering Halo? I think I saw that, actually. I did see that. Alright, Viper, we want to dodge that attack, obviously. We killed her much easier last time. What's going on here? You know, I wish I could see anything. When I'm casting, it's hard to see. Oh, we need to make sure to kill her in the ritual circle here. We need to make sure to kill her in the ritual circle. We want that tribute. If I could kill her before spear phase, that'd be nice. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen, though. I can't even see where she is. Yo, Viper, where are you, girl? Like, actually. Come on, please die in the ritual. Don't die out there, bro. I need you to die in here. I need you to die in here, Viper. Come on, man. God damn, that was tough. Remastering the first one, it looks so amazing. Man, I might have to pick that up. That'd be sweet. Alright, we do another ritual here. Still got another one after this. I'll need to be careful. Viper can be a little tricky. Absolutely just schmelted that boss. We have another one of her, another little duplicate. Okay, see ya. Wait, Viper didn't respawn? That's weird. Conjuring Mantle Tier 5. T1, T1. Interesting. I'm thinking about trying Ancestral Cry on my Monk tonight. Didn't realize I could build glory for it off my Ignites. Monk Ignites believe often enough to run it. Dude, give it a shot, AJ. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, sounds like that could be a fun one. Alright, we got one more ritual here. And then we have to go to the Vol Ruins. 2 bars from 91, boys. 2 bars from leveling. Oh, wait. Another random Viper? Interesting. Boys, I pick up all the rings. We always pick up the rings. Okay, where the heck is this last ritual? Where the heck is the last ritual? It's over here? Gotta be down here. We're actually getting Mage Blood this game, boys. Watch. Trust. Trust. That ain't no Mage Blood, but it's a heavy belt we can roll into Headhunters. We're actually gonna get Mage Blood this map. Watch, boys. After weeks of ritual with nothing, this game is the game. Halo 3, OG Modern Warfare 2, and Gears 3 was peak gaming for me. Nice. And these like time stop things on the ground are pretty brutal. Okay, I can't cast my ability. What's going on? Oh, we get to fight this guy again. That's a sign. I think so. I think so, Gnome. It's gonna happen right here, brother man. We're actually getting Biss from this one. Watch. Let me make sure I'm actually attacking him, though. Might as well stand outside of that lightning ring. This guy's tanky, eh?
Not yet.
Here, you know what? Actually, I'm going to make this easier on myself and go get some additional monsters in here so I can decompose. Oh, maybe I can also drag him towards the ritual over here. Here, if we get decomposed, the boss fight becomes easy, eh? So come over here, buddy. You know you want to get poisoned, Buster. Here, we'll fight him in the ritual. We'll fight him in the ritual. We'll just let Decompose do all the work for me. I already... Oh, I keep dying, bro. I keep dying on the last fucking ritual, man. God damn. Rev.
What is it?
It's the fucking light. See, oh, dude, it's the lightning thing on the ground that one-shot me, but I couldn't even see it, bro. That's so annoying. Hey! Doc, chill, brother.
A useful trade.
Damn, that's actually so annoying. Fuck, boys. I keep dying right at the end of a fucking map. That's so frustrating. I don't like how... I preferred how Path of Exile 1 did it with rituals, where if you die during a ritual, you only lose that one ritual. So it's effectively, like, you don't gain any more tribute. But you can still use the ritual window. In PoE 1, if you die, you just lose the entire thing. It fucking... Or in PoE 2, if you die, you lose the whole thing. It feels so bad. I think PoE 1 does it better. Where you can still at least claim what you've earned so far, and you don't lose everything, you know? Sorry, just had pizza? Hell yeah, brother. It's all good, though. We tried again. We'll make a Headhunters real fast here. Check it out. Headhunter? No. Damn. Boys, I keep throwing away these, like, really good ritual maps. Psh, not ideal. I keep throwing away really good ritual maps. There you go. 8 mod map. It's all good. We can try another one. Although I'm not even there. Fuck. Okay, let's do this map real fast. Let's just do this map real fast. Random tablet, doesn't even matter. Poison Eye, the Bone Crusher. Man, it's kind of annoying too on this build. I'm only dying when I get one shot. So I guess I need more health, or like I just need more raw defenses, I guess. I'm only dying when I get one shot. It's pretty annoying. So more HP could be good. I mean, I could still min-max a couple of my pieces. I don't know if I will at this point. I'll probably just accept, you know, the fate of this build. Just accept it what it is, but... yeah, it's only the one shot's taking me out. I mean, I guess that's not unheard of, right? It kind of makes sense. Deflection is what you need. I could get some, actually. I'm not too far from some deflection nodes on the tree. I think up here... where was it? There were some deflection nodes nearby I could grab. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that, Rev. The Arc Totem Gemling build is pretty good. Your survivability is shit compared to your Spirit Walker. 9 companion build. Dude, I bet, yeah. On the Spirit Walker, you're just chilling out. You don't even have to worry about what's on the map, eh? We pick up every C, that's for sure. Back down to 2 bars. Good thing I have the amelioration omens, huh? I have been dying a handful of times, so it's good that we're at least able to mitigate the experience loss slightly. Because otherwise, surely I'd be back down to 0. And I'll take a level, man. You know, it's slow leveling on this build. It's, you know, pretty slow clear, so... losing experience is no good. Okay, not bad. Oh wait, is that the Vol? Here, let's do this real fast. We need to empower the Vol Temple, the Vol Ruins. And that was yet another map where I intended on going back to the temple and I just died. Man, I keep dying, eh? Like, fuck, boys. That's like 3 maps in a row now. That feels bad. That feels real bad, honestly. Alright, let's check it out. Boss damage. We got some corpses here too, which is nice. Help with our initial poison. How did that hit me? Okay. I think I was too close to the triangle. My balls are hot. What? Alright. Look, we got another point here. 1% increased effective room temple modifiers? Sure. Slowly kind of filling out those temple points, you know, very slowly, very slowly. Let's go get these last 3 rituals here, lads. God damn, look at all those, so many monsters afflicted by my curses. That was crazy. Skill Gem 19. I should probably go grab that. It's good to have those, although they're pretty cheap, I think. But yeah, I definitely need some more defenses because, man, dying does not feel good. And with the sheer speed of this build, I don't think, like, scaling damage as my defenses makes much sense. I need, like, actual defenses, you know? Would having your own minion corpse on the ground help with boss fights? So we did try that. I can pop Corpse Wade with my own minions, AJ, but the issue is the poison damage from Decompose is based on the health of the corpse. So unless I'm scaling like a bunch of minion health, it does 0 damage, right? So I'm better off just just using my skulls as my boss killer if there's no minions. Yeah, we briefly tried it a couple days ago, but it unfortunately, unless I scale into it, yeah, it doesn't do very much. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, those essence monsters, when they have that freezing projectile, damn, that's a scary one. Makes me wish I had cannot be frozen. Gotcha, yeah, no, I wish... It's definitely, it would be very strong. If you're doing like a minion build and you're running corpse weight, oh man. You could just run around and everything would die. You just want to scale as much minion health as possible, and then boom, you're chilling. All you'd have to do is run around. You wouldn't have to do anything. We can kind of do that on this build here, but really far stretch here. Banner skills for defense, possibly, Mark. I'm not sure. I've actually never used a banner skill, so maybe. I don't know. What I'm guessing I would need. Is it a mace? I know there's some banner skills on mace. Okay, hold on. Let me get away from there. Jesus. Yeah, I've never used a banner skill. I don't know. Okay, there's one more ritual hiding somewhere. Who knows where it is? I'll be right in the middle there. Far south side, I believe. Oh, it's this way. Southeast. We must go southeast.
I cannot.
Your veins will blacken, one by one.
Okay, huge density here. Hey, we leveled up, boys. Let's go, level 91. Nice. Okay, where do we put this random point? Okay, let's see. What do I want here? I guess I could just get these damage nodes, right? Or just go back into some more defenses. Yeah, I think it's a question. Ding, exactly. Yo, Rev, I think it's a question between maybe we just get some chaos damage nodes or just like evasion nodes or something. Or even mana regen. I feel like wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's take a look. Maybe there are some good mana regen nodes. Maybe we can find some decent ones. Recover mana on kill. Honestly, that could help quite a bit. If I can get 2 other levels, I'd probably work towards that. What I'm going to do for now is just get a defensive node, but then if I get 2 more levels, I think I would go towards that. Efficient killing. 2% mana recovery on kill. I feel like that'd be pretty solid. You can get mana on kill on jewels. Yeah, my jewel modifiers are all filled. But I also question if this would even be able to keep up with Mind Over Matter. I feel like Mind Over Matter just consumes so much mana. Like, even this, I'm convinced it wouldn't do very much. So we'd have to test it and see, but... We'd have to test it and see. Let's check evasion. Maybe we have some nice evasion nodes we could grab down here, maybe. Armor evasion. Evasion while surrounded. What's nearby? Evasion... Reduce movement speed penalty from using skills while moving. Oh, this is a nice little 1 point. 10 dex, 20% evasion, 4 move speed. Fuck it, let's take that. That's a nice little point. May as well. May as well. As we get a couple more levels, probably swap some of those points around anyways, so it doesn't matter too much. Doesn't matter too much. Even more if you need corrupt and hit extra socket. Yeah, dude, my jewels, I haven't really done, like, insane jewels yet this season, I'll be honest. I tend to leave it for the end. I could really crank up my jewels quite a bit, but I probably won't. I probably won't. Right, did I do this one yet? No, I didn't. Okay, let's fight this guy. Hopefully not die like I did last game. Wow, Geonor. Interesting. We're fighting Geonor, boys. You know what? We're going to be very cautious here. I don't want to die. We're going to be very cautious.
Not yet.
Hey, why can't I cast? I'm literally... This ability is so fucking bad. I was just stuck for like 6 seconds, unable to cast. Oh my god. Every time, yo, happy, always. Dude, as cool as this ability is, it's genuinely so bad. It's genuinely so bad. Yet another wasted ritual map. God damn, boys. It is genuinely terrible. Fart. Oh, you're all out of points, Rev. That's funny. Okay, let's go spam this again here. It's definitely no Shankon. Yeah, Shankon outperforms this shit easily. Not displacing your amusement in your jewels, but I was saying that about blank mana rune. I'll have to look more into it so I don't rip 1k divs. AJ! You got points just blasting? Hell yeah, dude. Okay, well, let's speedrun to the boss here. I'm just trying to get to the one good ritual. I think that's... Oh, boys, I'm so frustrated. That's 4 maps now where I get to the final ritual and I die. That's so annoying. And I've died to the ruined monolith 3 games in a row now. I think I just need to stop spawning those because the bosses are just killing me. Fuck, that's annoying. God damn it. Ah, it's all good though. Look, this one's gonna be different, lads. Trust. At least we leveled up. That's the main thing, right? We leveled up. Morning, Pookie. Yo, what's up, Skeletor? I keep freaking dying, bro. Right at the end of the map, after spending all this time clearing all the rituals, right at the very end, I'm dying. Troy, do you know about the blank mana rune you get from running Uthrid's Saga logbook? I do not. Okay, so... Man, Mind Over Matter is a rough one. It's a weird one. I wish we had more tools to use mana other than Mind Over Matter. Like, I guess I could get damage taken from mana on a piece. I probably should have done that, honestly. Because Mind Over Matter is pretty rough. You know what? Maybe on the next chess piece I roll, we're gonna get that as a modifier. I think that'll be much better than having Mind Over Matter. That way we can at least have, like, proper mana regen, you know? Because, yeah, the mana issue is feeling pretty rough lately. 10k mana is going to suck, and I'm having to cut my Twister build. I only got 700 mana now. 700 mana? Okay, we need to find the Vol Beacon. You get a blank mana rune and have to stack 10k mana to infuse once you do the other. Oh yeah, you get that, the what's it called? The fucking, what's it called? The fork. The runic fork. Yeah, I haven't done that. Haven't done the runic fork. What skill is that? Oh, Ricky, that's his Foul Emergence, which you can get on the Unborn Lich staff. Yeah, you can see some, it drops some skulls here. Some big skeletons. Okay, we need to find the Vol Beacon. The mana just needs to be reached and infused, then you can go back to the original gear. To the original build, yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. I haven't done it. Honestly, I don't really care to do it, but I guess you can sell the item for quite a bit of divs. I've heard multiple times. Still need the rune, but my friend already got the rune and we've reached 10k for him. Hey, there you go. Yeah, it seems like a bit of a side project, but I mean, if you go and then sell the weapon, you know, you're up a whole bunch. 2% drop rate. Yeah, we're just looking for the Vol beacon so we can get to the next map. There it is. Nice cabinet, Troy. Yo, thanks, GI, brother, man. Who the heck is this? Well, he got obliterated. It's all I know. Okay, now we go back to a proper ritual map here. You got lucky, only ran boss 2 times. The first time he dropped a flask and sold for 40 divs. God damn, boys. Wait, should I go do this temple? Let's go do this temple. Or let's at least put some paths down, you know? Here, we'll do that, and we'll do frickin' this, and we'll do frickin' that. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. We got the best temple you'll ever see. I don't actually want to run it, though. We're gonna go to the next map. We're gonna go to the next map, boys. You know what else I should do, lads? Is go brew myself up another coffee. Hey, what do you guys think about that? We got any coffee enjoyers in chat? Raise your hand. Coffee enjoyers? I'll take one, please. Yeah, can I get that black? Extra dark, extra strong brew, please? No, no cream. No, definitely no sugar. Black. Okay, thank you. See? Coffee's being made right now. Yo, imagine. Imagine. Yo, if I had that. Hey, yo, take a coffee. Bring me some oatmeal raisin cookies, please, too. Yeah, I'll take some of that. You need coffee in your blood? Dude, like, actually, AJ, I feel you, brother. Only 4 cups today? Damn, GI, that's a lot. I've only had 1 so far. 3 oat milk plus 3 Splenda in mine, please. Oh, you like that dessert coffee, eh, Skeletor? You like that dessert coffee. Just started playing a few days before the start of the season, and Smith of Katava really interested me. Same as Iron Ward, since I love playing tank builds. Now I'm trying to make Smith plus Iron Ward and a little bit of Thorns work. Yo, happy, that's sick, man. I'm a big fan of Thorns. Thorns is a little bit tough in this game. There's not too much to do with Thorns, but we did get some Thorns items this patch. You should look into Searle's Grit. It's a one-handed mace. You could do some pretty cool stuff with it. Maybe look into that, brother, man. You might like it. Black coffee only? I agree, Adam. I agree. The boss didn't even get one-shotted? I wish, eh? Looks great for Thorns. Yeah, Searle's Grit, it's actually really powerful. I was doing some like theory crafting with it. I ended up not sticking with it, but you can do like it's for sure a big buff towards Thorns. Cranks your damage up a lot. Somebody was at the door, all I heard was mace. Oh, basically, yo, I'm happy. I was just saying, I'm a fan of Thorns too. If you want to look into some cool Thorns item, look into Searle's Grit. Here, I'll show you here. It's a one-handed mace. You can do some cool things with it on Thorns. Maybe see if you can fit that into your build or something. It's a pretty fun one. Yeah, Searle's Grit. I really like that. Yeah, I think after this map, boys, we get a coffee brewing, eh? What do you guys think about that? We get a coffee brewing easily. I tried black, but I got wicked headaches. Also recently learned that dark roast coffee has less caffeine than a lighter roast. Longer the roast, the more caffeine gets cooked out. I mean, hey, I'd believe that. That sounds like something I would believe, you know? You were just dual-wielding Grit with Dread Fist on your martial artist, crushing but couldn't get strong enough to handle higher Revenant mobs. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, it's a cool item, boy. It's, when I was testing around with it, I was seeing if there was some way you can get, like, kind of like Thorns Auto Bomber kind of stuff. Still not enough tech to make that work. There is one tech, though, where you can actually convert the Searle's Grit skill into an attack, which is cool, using, I forget the name of the support, Deadly something. You can technically turn it into an attack, which then allows you to proc other attack-based things off of Thorns, which in history has never been a thing. Thorns is neither a spell or an attack, but Searle's Grit, with the one death support, I forget the name, does technically make your Thorns an attack. So that is one cool change to Thorns this patch. There's some tech there to be discovered, for sure. Now you're trying to drink the box of Costco Dark Roast Pause to get the stronger coffee? Hey, there you go, Skeletor. For Juiced Expedition, you need a much stronger character. Yeah, you need a very strong character for Expeditions, yeah. With Martial Artist, Chain Glove. Yeah, but you're using, like, your melee attacks to deal Thorns damage. What I mean is, like, the Thorns itself, like, retaliating with Thorns counts as an attack with Searle's Grit, or you can make it, you know. You're about to have to do your build dirty, hit the 10k mana. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth 1k div. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I wouldn't want to do that trash. That is exactly why I wouldn't go for that quest. There was a weapon in D3 where it applied Thorns to each attack. That's cool. I mean, we can kind of do that in PoE 2 here. There's like Quill Burst. What's the other one here? Barbs. Barbs is a nice one. There are some ways to deal Thorns damage on your attacks, which is nice. But yeah, it's cool that the Thorns retaliation itself, we can technically turn it into attack now, which is pretty sweet. So if you're a fan of like AFK Thorns build, there's potential in it, boys. I was playing with it for a bit, but I didn't quite figure out the tech exactly. There's still some more research to do. Okay, we got 3 more rituals. Does Thorns proc if you block with the shield? Yes. Yeah, Thorns procs even if you're blocking, yeah. Because when you block an attack, you're still technically hit, but you just don't like take the damage. Grim Dawn has many such items and skills that makes you use retaliation damage on attacks and spells. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Grim Dawn sounds like a good game, eh, AGI? You played a bunch of that one? Thorns plus Iron Ward. Plus cast on block. Yeah, that would work. That would work. Cast on block is really nice with Thorns actually happy. I actually did that last season. Using Spallins there. Pretty nice. If you had split personality, you could have definitely made it work by speccing part of the Marauder side of the tree. Yeah, I got you, boy. Dude, Essence monsters stand no chance. They actually stand no chance against us. Look at that. Look at that, boys. That's beauty. Last Epoch was fun as fuck at the start. I never played Last Epoch. Only 4.2k hours? Damn, that's a healthy amount, brother. It's not as deep and complex as PoE, but it's not as grindy, so it's quite easy to be creative. I got you. I'd have to check it out, man. I don't really know anything about that game. The only things I know about that game is from what you told me. My buddy tried doing funny Lightning Warp Thorns build where he was constantly teleporting into packs. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a good idea. That sounds like fun, AJ. Holy yeah. You adore the crafting in Last Epoch? Is it good? Do you like it, Rev? Alright, 2 more rituals. Where the heck are they? They're this way.
I cannot.
Oh, I'm stuck in the wall.
Not yet.
It looked fun, but wasn't good. He probably just needed to cook a little bit more. It's really deterministic and the power is similar to PoE. Yeah, crafting is cool. But I still think I prefer, the itemization in Diablo 2. Like, there isn't really crafting in D2. Like, sure, there's rune words, and you can do, like, crafted items, but, I mean, you know, it's nothing compared to, like, PoE crafting. I still think Diablo 2 itemization is superior. I still think it's the best way to do it in ARPGs, or just games in general. But it's a hard comparison, because the gameplay itself is, like, pretty different, right? But, yeah. I like the way Diablo 2 does it best.
I'm unable.
Alright, looks like the final ritual is on the boss. Maybe we could do a map without dying for once, boys. You never know. Never played D2. How does it work? I see people farming one spot hundreds and thousands of times. So that's kind of like... That's kind of old school style of farming, Rev. That's actually recently changed. So back in the day in Diablo 2... Well, first let me explain how gear works. Gear is more just about, like, ground loot. Because there's not crafting in the sense that we know it from, like, PoE, right? You can't take an item and, like, change its modifiers. It would just be about ground loot and, like, rolling ground loot until you find what you need. There is some crafting, but it's not really a thing. But yeah, the old school way of, like, farming, if you're target farming, like, a certain unique item, let's say Rev in D2, you know, the old way would be going to, like, one boss over and over, just farming him over and over. But that's actually changed in recent years, at least in the remastered version. There's a whole new, like, end game system, so now you can, like, farm anywhere in the game, right? So it's not just, like, repeat one boss over and over. You're actually better off using, like, the new terror zone mechanic, which you can farm, like, anywhere, right? So that's good. So newer Diablo 2 Resurrected kind of gets away from that repetitiveness, which is nice, because it actually gives us the ability now to go farm areas previously that you would have no reason to go and farm in before, right? So honestly, great change with the terror zones, but yeah, I still think the itemization from D2 is the way to do it. But I'm definitely very biased, so... Look, I would take a degree of crafting in Diablo 2, but not like even close to what it's like in PoE, you know. Ground loot should be the main thing in crafting, icing on the cake. Yeah, exactly, Jay. I agree with you 100%, GI. Ground loot should be king, right? Because in PoE, you're better to just get a base and then craft it from the ground up. Ground loot in this game is completely irrelevant. You know? Like, who even picks up gear? I still pick up the occasional gear and My hand was off my keyboard. Oh, not again. I think my issue, boys, is I'm too distracted by my fucking stream. I keep dying. That is now 5 rituals in a row that I don't get. Oh my god, I'm actually getting frustrated. Holy shit. Anyways, ground loot is king, and yeah, that's it. Boys.
Go on.
Is target farming still a thing? Not as much as it used to be with terror zones, but yeah, I guess not really anymore, huh? Because really, so in Diablo 2, the only determining factor of what items can drop where is based on monster level. And previously, prior to terror zones, you would have to go to certain areas to reach certain monster levels to get a certain drop pool, right? But now with terror zones, you can crank the monster level so high, you can technically get any item from any monster. So yeah, I guess there's not really target farming anymore in Diablo 2, other than some of the new Uber currencies. There's new like fragments, I guess we would call them. So you can target farm for like pinnacle fragments, but that's pretty much it. You can also target farm for, yeah, like all the Uber stuff, all the pinnacle fights. You do have to target farm for that, but anywhere else you don't these days in D2. Pick up a good bit, but the only stuff that shows in my filter is worth picking up. Exactly, trash, yeah. In my opinion, Terror Zone should only spawn from drops you get from the OG farms. I really like the Terror Zones. I think it's a good system. With the amount of rituals you just lost, I would have threw my keyboard by now. I know, Foddy. I'm actually very frustrated. It's like 5 maps in a row now I die, but I don't know. I can only blame it on myself. My hands are literally off my keyboard. I'm too distracted by you guys, okay? Yo, Hutch with the sub over on YouTube. TY, brother, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just losing, like, everything. What the heck is this? Adonia's Ego. All spells, cast speed. That's cool. I don't have that item. You know, it's even more frustrating about that Foddy. It's always at the very, very end. I'm just dying. It's like, fuck, man. Sorry, we're interesting and fun. Yeah, it's all good, boys. It is what it is. I'm not gonna get all emotional about a video game here. It's a bit frustrating, but hey, it is what it is. Look, we can do this one. We're chilling. We go get another temple. We're laughing, boys. We're laughing, boys. But who knows? I bet in those past 5 rituals that we've lost, I bet that would have been our mage blood, right? That would have been our freaking mage blood, boys. Come on now, let's be real. Okay, that's fine. It's just random tablets. Yeah, I need to lock the fuck in, though. That's what I need to do, boys. I need to lock the fuck in here. You want a map together? Nah, gee, I have to go solo at this point. It's personal. I have to do solo at this point. It's personal. Let me do at least one successful map, eh? Yeah, I'm talking about D2 trash, yeah. Runes are also better at farming in certain areas like Trav, cows, and areas with ghosts, gloams. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there are... In Diablo 2, yeah, there's only one specific pack that has a slightly higher rune drop, and yeah, that's like the gloams and ghosts. Otherwise, yeah, just sheer density is what you want. But yeah, I guess there is still some target farming in Diablo 2, but it has been lessened with the addition of terror zones. But I think overall, it's good. It's a good change to the game. Because like now, literally any area in the game, if it's terrorized, you can go and farm. And you can also manually terrorize entire acts now. Like, it's actually so good. They've done a fantastic job with the remaster. It's still like close enough to the original approach of Diablo, and they've only added content that is very fitting and quite honestly has expanded the game like very well. You know, they've been doing a good job with it, and I hope they continue doing it. Shout out to the OGs that have done 100 bail runs just for an item. Ah, man, I don't even know how many bail runs I've done in my life. I much prefer the Chaos Sanctuary though. If I'm gonna farm a place, I'm definitely doing Chaos. But bail was good for experience, no doubt. Yeah, Chaos Sanctuary is where it's at. D2 crafting is like a single-use alch orb. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, yeah. Yeah, crafting is kind of like using an alch orb, isn't it, in Diablo 2? Yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. And then there's like socketing with like runes, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, boys, we are actually gonna succeed on this map. Watch. Hey, Stubby, what's up, dude? Stubby in the house. What's up, brother? What's up, brother? How's it going, man? Look, we will not die this map, boys, trust. And this is on the map that matters, right? We have 4 tablets on this one. The last one, it was 3. It was just kind of random, whatever, you know. Do you have an option on TZ sending you somewhere they're immune to your damage, but you need to do TZ for the charm? Do you have an option on Terror Zone sending you somewhere where they're immune to your damage? I mean, no, you would. There'd be no way to like nullify their immunities or whatever, if that's what you mean, other than having like a Sunder, right? Or just playing in a party or having like a multi-element build or something. PT2 vastly changed crafting and it has potential to be best in slot for many builds. I still haven't tried Project Diablo 2. Your build improved! Let's go! Yeah, Stubby, build's feeling pretty good. I keep dying, but it's because I'm trolling myself, and I take my hands off my keyboard reading chat. So, as long as I pay attention, I can stay alive. Right? I guess I got used to my previous builds where I can just kind of watch my second monitor the whole time and everything just dies. This one I need to pay attention to my positioning simply because of the extremely slow cast time. So look, if any of you boys are thinking about playing his Foul Emergence, just be aware you have to be locked in because you really have to pay attention to your positioning and just how long it takes to cast things. If you play online, you can just change your PC clock to change terror zones. Yeah, exactly, you can, yeah. Yeah, I avoid doing that GI when I was doing single player Grail. Like, I've definitely done it before, but I try to avoid it, you know, and to keep it as like legit as possible. Because if I'm just changing my PC's time zone so I can run Terrorized and Dariel before they nerfed her, just over and over and over, I might as well just hero edit in my gear, right, you know? So I tried not to do that too much. But yeah, build's feeling good. Boys, Viper stands no chance. Viper stands no chance, boys. As long as we lock the fuck in here, boys, doesn't even matter. Hey? As long as we lock the fuck in here, it doesn't even matter. Hey, yo, Remco, thank you for the follow over on YouTube, brother man. Welcome in, welcome in. And Noonie with the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. And hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Yo, welcome in. Everybody, I think we're finally going to have a successful map here. Check it out. We are not going to die on this one. Okay, we got another ritual. Let's pop it open while we still have the decompose on the ground here. All right. We stand in this area, let the poison do our thing. Cast around the corner. Okay, there's Viper again. Absolutely shemelted. Okay, very nice. We have 2 more rituals. Researcher's Strongbox. PD2 is definitely best played on ladder trade because the amount of stuff you have to do. Your best to play like PoE, farm currency. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, PD2 does look cool. I have a buddy who got into it pretty good there. I am a vanilla enjoyer for sure when it comes to just games in general. I do like vanilla. But I'd be willing to try PD2 out at some point, especially since, you know, I've now come to, you know, love Path of Exile. It's a good natural progression, you know. But I'm a big enjoyer of vanilla. Like on Diablo 2, DayZ, yo, Vanilla DayZ, I love some vanilla. But I do recognize that modded can be just as fun, but different experiences, you know. Sometimes I daydream about modding out terror zones and the charms to bosses. It would be my own personal nostalgia reboot. Hey, there you go. Man, honestly, Mage, do it up, bro. Do you know how to do that? Man, I don't know how I would mod games. The closest thing I would be able to do when it comes to like programming and coding, I do know visual programming. That's about it. Like if I were to do Unreal Engine, I could work my way around Unreal Engine because I did actually develop visual programming apps from my previous job not long ago, but I wasn't like a programmer by any means. But beyond that, I don't even know how the heck you would mod a game. I have no idea how that works. Play PD2, you'll be blown away. Yeah, one of these days I'll definitely try out Project Diablo 2 for sure. Do you have a hardcore SSF character? I have one, but it was from last season, Stubby, and I only played him for a little bit. I defeated Jamin Ra, and then Path of Exile 1 Mirage League started, so I stopped playing him. But yeah, I don't have one this season at least. No SSF this season. Game modding is like learning a whole career for a fun side project? Yeah, exactly, eh? Holy, look at the density here. God damn, dude. That is a lot of density. Oh, instantly just melt the essence guy right there. That is what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Also, boys, look, please excuse me. I'm not reading every single message right now because I'm determined to finally clear a map without dying, okay? I need to not die on this one. Like, please, for once, you know? Like, please, for once, you know? Finally! Look, finally, we got a ritual we can use. I'm gonna have an Untainted here in a few maps. Gee, yeah, if you want, I can try to get you a party. I don't necessarily need to join that. I just leveled up, so it is what it is. But let me announce, hey, does anybody need some experience? Does anybody want to join an Untainted Paradise? We could probably get a 6-man party going. Let me know in chat, YouTube, Twitch. Let me know if you guys want Untainted. We got G Busto coming in. He'll have an Untainted here in the near future, or in the next short little while. So let me know and we can get a party going together. Clear this map, accept the challenge. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so we got 23k tribute and only 1 or 2 rerolls. That's pretty rough. Man, fucking ritual, dude. Fucking ritual, dude. Oh. Let you know when I get it. Sounds good, G. Sounds good, brother, man. Boys, I keep forgetting I wanted to make a coffee. Somebody remind me after this map. I gotta go make a coffee, boys. I guess the map is done now, isn't it? Zoo druids are fun. You're able to have all your pets out. 5 spirit wolves, 3 dire wolves, 3 bears. And is it actually viable, Skeletor? That's good, honestly. Yeah, summon druid is, it's kind of a thing even in vanilla, but it's super weak. Well, damn, boys, that's all we get, really, eh? I swear ritual sucks. I swear ritual sucks, boys. Zoo Druid is one of the top builds in PD2. Really? Dang, okay. That's surprising. That is very, very surprising.
What is it?
One of those least investment and clear all content kind of builds. Ah, interesting. Okay. There we go. We got a few uniques here we can disenchant. Me, I'll join for XP. I'm fun to hang with. Okay, here. Let me, I'll go ahead and toss you an invite. We can start getting a party together slowly. Here, G, I'll toss you an invite as well, brother. And then, you know, we'll get a party going for an Untainted Paradise soon here. We'll get a party going. You know, keep doing your own things. Keep farming your own maps, boys. We'll sort a party. We'll build up a 6-man, and then once we're ready, we can jump into the Untainted. If any of you boys want experience, let me know. Shoot me a whisper. We have some Untainted Paradise to do here. My name's Troyula. Feel free to shoot me a whisper, lads. Okay, lads. I think I need to do some crafting. What do you guys think? I need a new body armor. If I could get damage taken from mana on the chest, that would be great. Actually, let me see if I can whittle this chest. Maybe I should just start from scratch, actually. I'm trying to realize. Yeah, we'll make a new chest, actually. Coffee is priority. Yo, Outcast, you are so right. Boys, give me 30 seconds, okay? I'm gonna go get a coffee brewing, eh? Give me one moment. Back in 2012-13, Minecraft released the bow and arrow with no animation. As a school project, I coded wood bronze to be up to diamond bows with animations for the draw and firing, all before Minecraft. You'll never code again. Yo, you should have sent that over to Minecraft themselves and say, hey, put this in your game. Okay, boys, give me 1 sec, eh? I'll be back. It won't be long. 30 seconds. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses? Boys, oh, that's the wrong button. Jeez, we're looking real bright now, eh? The sun's really coming out. Let's go back to this screen. There we go. That's better. Speaking of Dark and Darker, yo, raise your hand if you're a fan of Dark and Darker, because boys, July 17th, new season coming out on Dark and Darker. I will absolutely be streaming that. So if we have any first-person dungeon crawler, Diablo-inspired, Tarkov-like PvP VE game enjoyers, Well, there you go, July 17th. I actually can't wait to jump back in Dark and Darker, boys, I'll be honest. Cannot wait. Oh, coffee's done. Hold up. Dude, this coffee machine is fucking great. It's super fast. Hold up. The coffee machine lied. It's not actually done. It just needed some more water. Is it gonna finish? Hold up. Who fucking knows? It's some fancy ass coffee machine in this place. I don't know. You have Dark and Darker but never played it? Oh, Skeletor. Yo, July 17th. You gotta hop on, man. Big fucking patch. Okay. Let's make another announcement, lads. Does anybody want to join an Untainted Paradise? We still have 3 more spots. If anybody needs some experience, let me know. I'll get you into the party. We're chilling. But you know what I'm going to do in the meantime here? Is I'm going to buy a sleek jacket. And we're going to do a bit of crafting here, lads. One map before? Yeah, gee, I don't think there's any rush, though. I think we'll take a little bit to even fill the party anyways. Damage taken from mana. Wait, is that not a mod I can get on body armor? Hold on, let's see. You know I'm hyped. Finally love for Wizard. Dude, yeah, boy. I'm excited, man. I've really been fiending. Dude, I've been craving Dark and Darker lately, so it's really good to see. Looks like the next patch is going to have some mad potential. Looks like some mad potential on the next one. Okay, damage is taken from mana before life is a desecration. Okay. Thought never crossed my mind because after I got it working, I turned it in and walked away from coding. It's cool but not fun. Yeah, dude. Yeah, coding is a lot of work. Although nowadays with AI, it's definitely a little easier. Now the coffee's done. Holy shit. There we go. Cheers, boys. Coffee has been acquired. Yo, guys, you know what's really good? If you guys are into some coffee, get yourself a little bite of dark chocolate. Like one of these little things, like a little dark chocolate. Or, you know, if you have a whole big bar, put it in your mouth. Dark chocolate specifically. I guess it could be milk chocolate, but... dark chocolate and black coffee. Eat the chocolate. Yeah. Chew it up. Before swallowing, take a sip of coffee. All the chocolate's gonna melt. Mmm. It's kind of like a Tim Tam Slam. If we have any Australians in here, raise your hand. It's kind of like a Tim Tam Slam. You know? Raise your hand if you've ever slammed a Tim Tam, because goddamn, Tim Tam Slams go so crazy hard, it's not even funny. Cinnamon bun also tastes good with the brown golden drink. Woo. Man, honestly, coffee just works well with so many things. I fucking loved Tim Tams dipped into coffee. Yeah, they're great cookies. You slam Tim Tams in New Zealand? Yo, let's go, Foddy. Yeah, you bite off the corners. You bite off the corner of the cookie. You use the cookie as a straw, and then you fucking slam it. It's so good. On Christmas, my mom gets these chocolate things with peppermint. Super good. Oh, man, that sounds great, Mage. Tim Tams with hot chocolate. I get jitters. Oh man, delicious. Yo, Adam, look it up. Tim Tam Slam. Yeah, it's, Tim Tams. It's like an Australian cookie. Just by themselves, they're delicious. But you bite the corners off, and it's kind of like a wafer cookie, right? So you can like suck liquid through it, and as you suck the hot liquid through the cookie, it all like immediately vaporizes and like all the chocolate melts. So what you do is as you're sucking up the hot liquid, you slam it in your mouth, and then you get just like an explosion of like melted chocolate cookie. It's so good, man. Yo, the Australians, the Aussies know what's up. So I got Tim Tam Slam at home. A little bite of dark chocolate, a little sip of coffee. It's kind of like it. It's like an elite Twix. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Okay, boys, I need to do a bit of a chest craft here. And yo, lads, if anybody wants some experience, we have a Untainted Paradise being offered. Yo, let me know in chat if you want to join a 6-man group. We could do some Untainteds. What am I looking for here? Body armor. Dex int. Anybody else look at more spots? Yeah, hoping to fill the party, G. Hoping to fill the party. Australian servers give me 300 ping. Here, I'll do a status here on my list in case anybody else on wants to join. 6-man Untainted DM for invite. There we go. We'll see if we can fill the party a little bit. But in the meantime, I need to see what modifiers I want on the body armor. Prefixes we already know. We know what we want there. Suffix though, so we're gonna need desecrated suffix. And then I guess it's really just resists, huh? So I should probably fracture a prefix. So we're gonna go for, let's see. We're gonna go for what? Hybrid. Energy shield. So flat hybrid, percent hybrid, and then the one with flat and percent. I think that's the one we want to fracture. 600. Okay, either, yeah, that's the one we want. So flat and percent, that's the fracture we want. Okay, no worries, we can do that. We can do that. So look, here's the trick. We search the current one because I actually have that modifier already. This is a tough modifier to search for because it has so many stats on it. Item level 82 we need for the resists. Oh, invite. Okay, we got somebody here. Yeah, G, I think we'll be a little bit here. We got 2 more spots. Let's see if we can fill it. Let's see if we can fill it. 2 more spots. Let's whisper the party here. Feel free to invite anyone to fill party. I'll take one of them UTPs. There you go. Faye's getting in here. Invite to party. Okay, that gives us 1 more spot. I'll join. Yo, Happy, do you wanna shoot me a whisper in game? You want to shoot me? Well, we're gonna be on Canadian or US servers, so it might not be too bad for you. Do you want to shoot me a whisper though, and I can toss you an invite, Happy? Troyula is my name. Troyula is the name. Looks like we got, yeah, 1 more spot. Gotta make me leader. Yeah, I got you, G. Current party. Promote to leader. Yeah, Troyula is my name. So it looks like we got our 6th slot filled here. We'll get Happy in. That's you. All right, get your butt in here, brother man. Invite to party. Perfect. Yo, thank you everybody for joining up. Let's go do this 6-man Untainted, eh? Quick little 6-man. And then join up on G Busto. We're going to be joining up on G here. Yeah, let's stay grouped up. Let's stay grouped up to maximize the amount of experience we get. Let's move clockwise around the perimeter. Stay on the most outer edge you possibly can, and then we'll spiral our way into the middle. Okay? We're just waiting for Pokemon here. Yeah, clockwise perimeter, spiral towards the center. Stand by. Okay, looks like we're good. Let's do it, boys. Boys and girls, let's do it. You can start without me. The game takes ages to load. Hey, no worries. Go, go, go. Alright, my objective here will be staying alive. Although, I think I'll actually be able to contribute some damage, which is kind of new, I feel like. Yo, love the streams from Grandma's house. Hey, Retro. Yo, TY, brother, man. Yeah, I'm at my mom's place right now because my apartment, because of the flood, I can't be in my apartment right now, you know? So, yeah, at the mom's place, thankfully. Yeah, they have those, like, massive industrial dehumidifiers in my apartment right now, so it is way too hot and way too loud. Simply can't stream from there, you know? Hopefully your place isn't too messed up. Yeah, it's not too bad. My, you know, my apartment didn't get hit too hard, but yeah, I just can't stream from there right now because they're trying to dehumidify the building and it's like brutally loud, brutally hot. So I'm living at my parents' place for a little bit. I'm just thankful that, you know, I'm even still in the same city as the family, that I can even come here as a backup, you know. They wanted you out of the place because of mold. No, not yet. They haven't even started any repairs for mold, and I don't even know if they will, because I think the building owners are just, I don't know. I don't trust them. But I chose myself to leave, because they brought in 3, like, massive industrial dehumidifiers. So my place is hot as fuck, loud as fuck, and now smells like shit, because these humidifiers that presumably were in, like, super smelly units, well, it's now in my clean unit, dispelling gross, like, sewage air water. So, yeah, that's lovely. So, I didn't want to be there, so here we are. Out of my place for who knows how long. Hopefully no more than a couple more days. I haven't had any updates from them. Some mold has never killed anyone. Yeah, I don't know. They said, basically the building said, like, they need to send photos and stuff to insurance, and then insurance has to approve repairs. So I sure hope they do, because I don't want to be living in a moldy apartment. But yeah, assuming if they do actually do repairs, I'll like officially get kicked out probably for a couple of months. So I'm sure hoping they would give me like another apartment in the meantime, right? Who knows? I'm kind of just sitting around waiting for more info now. I don't know. Good call. It's brutal. Yeah, it's bad. It's not ideal not being home, but it is what it is. We still have to get the streams going. Can't not stream, right, boys? We have the same thing happening in the basement apartment here. It's probably take a few months to clean, replace, demold. Yeah. So I'm expecting, you know, if they do decide to make the changes, I'll be out of my place and streaming elsewhere for a while. But no news on that yet, boys. So we just have to sit and wait for now, you know? We got to sit and wait for now. Solid Untainted, though, eh? Not bad. Any other Untainteds? Yeah, does anybody else have other Untainteds? I could check my map. I might have some. I'll see if I have any. Honestly, it's great that you're able to still stream from your parents' place. Good on you. Yeah, honestly, that is one great thing about, you know, still living in the home city, eh? But is the stream skipping for people, or is it just me? Good question, Obsessive. I'm curious as well. I don't think it should be the stream. 0 left. Let me check mine. Ooh, here, let me go back to my hideout so it's not as laggy. It's possible I'm lagging, Obsessive, but my connection looks fine right now. At least by law, they have to pay you up somewhere during repairs. Yeah, yeah. I would sure hope they do that. Let me see. Do I have Untainted? Can you search Untainted? I guess I don't have any. I don't have any Untainted. That might be it. Invite somebody else in my place? I think we're done anyways. I think it was just the one and done. Oh, Faye has one. Invite somebody else in my place. Okay, we might just do a 5-man then. Okay, let's join Faye's hideout. Let's do it. Corrupted experience maps with triple XP tablets give quite a lot of experience. Good on mobile mage? Okay, yeah, I think it might have just been your stream obsessive. You might want to refresh your page. Look, we have another slot. If anybody wants to join an Untainted Paradise, we have another slot in the party. Right? If anybody else wants in. We lost one, but, you know, even a five party is still pretty solid. Alright, join Faye. Invite friends to fill 6th slot. I'm out of people. Alright, there we go. We got another Untainted. Beauty. Get your butts in here. But yeah, we'll see, boys. I'll keep you lads updated with the whole like flooding situation. You know, whether or not I gotta move places. I speculate in the near future there's probably gonna be a couple of days where I'm unable to stream if I'm having to like move furniture out or, you know, temporarily move. So I'll keep everybody updated, and if y'all are, you know, interested in the stream schedule, well, I try to be as consistent Monday to Friday, but if there are any interruptions, I'll have updates on the Discord. So, you know, I implore all of you guys to, you know, join the Discord and, you know, keep up to date, you know. Any news on the job? Unfortunately, I didn't get it, Skeletor. You know what's annoying? All right, go, go, go. Let's do it. Oh. So, yeah, I didn't get the job, Skeletor. You know what's annoying, though, bro? So I did the first interview, and they said, hey, we want to do a second interview with you. You're a top candidate. We'll get back to you on Monday. Monday comes around, I didn't hear anything. So I wait the week, I follow up with them on Friday, and I say, hey, am I still being considered for the job? They said, yep, you're a top candidate. We're going to get in touch with you shortly. I was like, okay. So I waited another week, and then I finally got an email, and they said, sorry, we've already hired somebody for the job. Bro, you didn't even give me a second interview. Like, bro, how is that fair? I guarantee if I had the interview, if I had the opportunity to speak with the owner, that job was mine. I guarantee it. So it's a bit frustrating, but it is what it is. It, you know, it clearly wasn't meant to happen, so what else am I gonna do? Might have been an internal hire? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a bit frustrating. The fact that they made me like wait around for 2 weeks. Like, come on, man. Untainted is the most fair map to run because nobody is fighting over divs. Yeah, true, eh? That's so fucked. I wonder if they're requesting Lima. So what's that? Ligma? But yeah, it's all good. You know what though, Skeletor? I take it as a positive thing because just yesterday I found a job posting for a job that I would love even more. So I think it's a sign, right? And I did also have some doubts about that other job that I was lined up for. I was like, it would be a good gig, but there are a couple things about it I wasn't a fan of. So I think it's all a sign, right? Everything happens for a reason, lads. So, you know, if something good happens, if something bad happens, well, it all always works itself out. That's kind of just how life works, you know? Lima, import, skills, scam things ruining our country. Oh, yeah, maybe, eh? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. It's just annoying being promised a second interview and then you don't even get it. Like, at least let me get the second interview before you hire somebody else, you know? Like, come on, man. Yo, whoever's monkey that is, yo, look at him go. What the heck, dude? Yeah, that monkey's popping off. Cheers, boys. We got the black coffee on deck. I hope everybody's enjoying themselves, hanging out in the stream today. Hope you all had a good week, and we'll have an even better weekend. Cheers to happiness and health to every one of you guys. I appreciate all of you, lads. All of you, lady. Oh shit! All of you, boys and girls. I know we have a couple of girls here hanging out. We appreciate all of yous. I just say lads in general, because you know it's just my thing. But welcome in everybody. You know. Hope for an experience proc shrine. Oh, that'd be cool, eh? Kind of like Diablo 2 style, eh, Heckler? The experience shrine in Diablo 2 gives plus 50% experience gain. I love my group, but my friend and his brother, the brother hoards loot because it's his setup, and then he splits it 3 ways sometimes, 40 divs a person. Okay, he's the first one to pick up all the good gear, eh? Hey, yo, GI, cheers, brother, man. Cheers, bro. Good to have you here, homie. Hey, solid untainted. Look, I'm already up like 4 bars of experience. That's pretty good. All right. I guess that's it then. Any more? No stress. Hey, yo, I appreciate the party. That was fun. And yo, G, thanks for that first untainted, eh? Getting a nice group played together. It's always fun. Get a nice group here and there. Lads, dude, and bro are general neutral. Yeah, exactly, Mage. You know that, brother, man. Same with brother. I'll call any of my female viewers brother. I'll call them brother, man. I ain't ashamed. Me and my group just share literal all currency. Yeah, good call, honestly. TY for group. All right, I'm gonna leave party. It looks like that might be everything. A section up here. Oh, it's all you, Faye. Section is all yours. Actually, I'll join up here, may as well. You should have worn this. Oh, what is this? The hammer? The Hammer of Faith Giant Maul? Every 10 seconds, gain a random shrine. Oh, yeah, that's a nice shrine. That's a cool weapon, eh? That's really nice with Giant's Blood. I've played this game solo since the start, never joined a party before. You know, Foddy, I'd say Path of Exile is best played solo. Just because the sheer ridiculousness of, like, visual clutter in group play. But, it's nice being able to play with the community, you know, getting y'all over from Twitch and YouTube. It's nice to play with you sometimes. But, yeah, it's definitely more of a solo game for sure. I'm taking a jump off into the deep end myself on Monday. One of our profs advised of a company hiring and asked for resumes. I anxiously didn't hand in my resume, and now 3 of my friends all have interviews on Monday, even with our school schedule. So I'm going to show up when they on Monday and give them my resume and see what happens. Yo, just do it, Skeletor. It's worth it, man. Give it a shot. You know, worst thing that happens is, you know, you don't get it. The worst thing to say is sorry, you're too late, ain't happening. I mean, at least at least you'll try. I think it's worth it, man. Give it a shot, bro. Give it a shot, bro. So your friends have interviews lined up, but you're hoping that you can kind of show up and like ask for an interview, kind of having your resume. Maybe they'll do an instant interview. Yeah. Look, all I know, Skeletor, when it comes to job interviews and stuff, they're definitely very nerve-wracking. Like with my recent job interview, you know, it's nervous going into it. But once you get started, it's easy because you just realize it's just another human you're chatting with. Sure, there's, you know, a bit of a weird dynamic, but you're ultimately just chatting with a human. Treat them like you would me, one of the homies, you know, just kind of chatting back and forth. And once you start the interview, it's easy. It's only leading up to it that it's hard. So same idea here, brother man. If you're feeling anxious leading up to it, let the anxiety sit. It is what it is. But the moment you start, it'll leave, right? So you got to keep that in mind. What female viewers? Sorry, it's a joke. Yeah, Mark, there's a couple of females that stop by the stream here and there. But it is funny though, if I look at my analytics on YouTube, it's like 99.9% male, and it's like age like 28 to like 45. It's so funny. Hey, that was a pretty solid map. Yo, thanks again for the runs, G and Faye, huh? Once I can read the room, it's easy. I'm more anxious and scared about the terrible and unreliable health. I relate to that very greatly, Skeletor. I feel ya. I mean, yo, the best thing is like, you know, if we are given the opportunity to work or whatever it is, you know, keep your employer or whoever informed about potential health issues. That way, if you need to step away one day or like if you urgently need to leave, like they at least know the conditions, right? So you just got to be open about it. That's all. If you're feeling anxious leading up to it before, just bust one out before you leave the house. Problem solved. Does that work, Retro? Does that work? I've never tried that. I don't think I've tried a nervous wank before. Was busy earlier sparking up all the untainted paradises, but everything happens for a reason. Don't remind me. I'm running a Dark and Darker campaign with time travel. Keeping track of all the fictional histories and multiple different timelines is a lot. Yo, misery. That's fucking sick. You're the DM, right? That's cool. I respect that. I respect that. I tried dungeon mastering a little bit. Usually it was my buddy Dan who was the DM, but I've tried it couple times on the side. DMing's tough. DMing's tough, so good on you if you can keep track of all that, eh? All your players, all the timelines. That's crazy. You must have a big notebook. You must have a big notebook on that. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Shout out Dungeons and Dragons. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I was like heavy into D&D for years. Gotta go, bro. Have a good streaming weekend. Hey, G, I appreciate you, man. Always good to have you here, brother. We will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, sir. Go spend some time with your family, eh? And maybe some time with PoE too. Peace, bro. See you, G. Hands down, the most insane story I've ever made. Sounds like it, Misery. It sure sounds like it. Okay, I think it's time to craft. So let's get a sleek jacket. And then we're gonna get magic. We need this as T1. I wonder if I can get this fractured. Let's see if I can get that fractured. No family this weekend, so nap time. Dude, hell yeah, G-Man. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy the little break you'll get this weekend, eh? I haven't had a job interview in like 10 years with my tickets. I have. It's instant yes for jobs in the industry I'm in. Hey, there you go, Adam. You're chilling. You know, that was me too. Like my recent job, I was at for 8 years. And then I left. And then just recently, you know, back in the job market again. It's nerve-wracking doing interviews. I kind of forgot what it was like. Going 8 years at one job, you know. You kind of forget what it's like to interview. And then you realize, fuck, my resume is like super outdated. I gotta go through and keep it up and fresh, and yeah, it is what it is, eh? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking for a fracture here. If I could get this mod fractured, that would be great. So let me change that to fractured real fast, eh? So we're gonna do this. We do fractured evasion rating. Is it local? Yeah, local. And then fractured energy shield local, frac energy local, and then frac percent energy evasion, frac evasion energy percent. So that should do it. Nobody has this fractured, really. Damn. I guess we're going to have to do the fracture ourselves. Evasion, energy, shield. So we do the hybrid one here, and then that should give us the modifier we're looking for. P1. Okay, let's put the stat. Let's see if we can get a nice big roll here, right? I can't wait to get more tickets. It'll make it all so much easier. I have 1, 2 if I renew my expired one, at least 12 to get me started with what I want to do. What do you mean by tickets? What do you mean by that, Skeletor? What is that, tickets? Okay, evasion rating local. Okay, so it's 40 to 50. Let's see if we can find a max roll here. Evasion would be 15. There's no way there's a perfect roll, huh? That'd be insane. And then 42. There's no way somebody has a perfect. Ooh, 1 div? Wait, that's pretty nice. Wait, 2 div? Let's get the 2 div base. Wait, this is crazy. It's kind of nuts. Wait, maybe I get exceptional. Hold on, let's see. Is there an exceptional one? 3 sockets. No, certainly those are too high. Oh, okay. T1. 1 div for a corrupted base. 39 divs for exceptional? Yeah, no thanks. We're just gonna get this one. With the nice perfect roll for 2 divs. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so what are we looking for here? We, of course, want triple T1 prefix. For the suffixes, desecration, we need to get mana taken from life, or damage taken from mana. And then we're going to do whatever 2 other resistances we can get. Right? Because cold res, so we want fire and lightning res. Okay, we're chilling. We know the modifiers. Welding tickets like certifications, specific processes, stick. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not too familiar with like trades and stuff like that. I'm just an artsy kid. Look, boys, I do art. I do photography and design. The easy way to get T1 is buy a white base, perfect slam, augment if you don't hit, annul, and do the next. That's true. Annuls add up, though. Annuls add up quite a bit. Cheapen chaos for the first day. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, but look, here we get to perfect transmute. Or perfect aug here. Official stamps from the Canadian Welding Bureau. I got you. Annuls are like 1 div each. Yeah, that adds up if I'm slamming just to get a stat. But this, look, this is a perfect roll on this one. That's a great start. So let's see. Perfect aug. If I could get another, well, I guess it'll hit suffix, won't it? That's fine. I'll take it. Okay, T2 cold res. That's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. We don't need higher than that. You have a much higher chance of getting the T1 on the augs and transmutes. That is true. Yeah, the perfect augs are very nice. Okay, so now it's kind of just a slam fest here. Look, we're going to desecrate the suffix, but that's it. The rest is just kind of slamming. I think we're going to do a fracture, though. Let's build this up, and then we go for a fracture. If I can hit that prefix right here, we're actually chilling. So let me perfect regal, I guess. Right? Life regen, not the best. Okay, so we're going to desecrate and then fracture, and then that's kind of just it. If we hit the fracture, we're chilling, right? It doesn't even matter. Because then we can properly start crafting. Cheaper than chaos, spamming or tens of divs for the 1 stat already on it. That's all good. Look, check it out. Suffix. Okay, fracture. I think I have a couple. Oh, I don't have any fracturing orbs. Damn, I thought I had some. I guess not.
Yes.
Whatever. I'm gonna do it. Watch. These are super pricey though, aren't they? These are super... 13 divs.
All right.
Damn, that's crazy. We're gonna hit though right here. We hit the life regen. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. We literally just put that on the ground now. Yikes. 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 Get shit on with that fracture, like actually misery. Holy shit. Brutal. It's all good though. We'll just get a non-perfect base. We're gonna div roll anyways, right? Let's buy this. We may as well get, you know what? Let's get like cold res on it. Maybe T1 cold res. That'd be nice. Fire res. Whoops, that's the wrong modifier. Hold up. Explicit cold resist. 4C. Okay, that's not bad for a base. Yo, mindset. That was a rough one, eh? It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we want a fractured though. That's the thing. Because we're trying to go for perfect here, lads. But look, this is a good start. Perfect regal. Nice. Oh, that's beauty. Look, we slammed another T1 hybrid. That's fantastic. Wait, this is a really good fracture angle. No, look, now we can do desecrate. We guarantee a good fracture. It's not the best fractures to have. Well, if I can hit this one, it is actually the best one to get. Suffix. Okay, now this, the question is, do we want to div first? I don't think we want to div. Oh, the rolls around this are actually really good. The cold res is kind of whatever, but I'm going to do it again, watch. I'm doing it again, watch. I don't even care. Or we could just craft it out. It's not going to hit, so we kind of need the fracture, right? Fuck it, we're doing it. Fuck it, we're doing it. And of course, it hits the worst. Okay. There goes 26 divs. Bro, why did it hit the cold res, man? Literally, any of the other options would have been good. Alright, well, I guess we just slam then. Don't make the mistake of hitting a fracture that ends up being less than just buying a fractured base. I mean, it is what it is. The cost of crafting. It is what it is. Fucking huge. I know we're so up, Mark. We are so up on this one. Watch though. We're just gonna slam and we're just gonna win instantly. Check us out. Although I am gonna use a perfect exalt because it's still a good base right now. You know, it's still good. I'll spend 3 divs on a perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Check it out. We're gonna hit. Let's see. We're gonna hit another perfect hybrid prefix, and then we're gonna get. Oh wait, I just realized. No, I probably shouldn't. I don't even need the cold res. I guess I could change the helmet's cold res actually. Fuck it. We'll go ahead and slam. It's not gonna hit anyways. Oh, the fire res. T4 energy shield. Okay, that's actually not like too bad. That's actually not that bad. Dude, if I can get the mana taken from life, that's actually decent. Gonna go lurk while I read some stuff. Hey, sounds good, Misery. Thank you for the lurk, and we'll catch you on the next one, maybe. Eh? We'll have a good weekend if we don't see you again.
I'm unable.
Hey, check it out. We got the Abyssal of Echoes, dude. Damage taken from mana before life would be huge. Well, we didn't get that, but we did get some nice resists. It's at least an upgrade. It's not the most amazing upgrade, but it's an upgrade. I was really hoping to get the damage taken from life.
Not yet.
I'm honestly kind of tempted to Omen of Light this. But that's pretty nice. Check those resists. Triple T1 res is actually very nice. I can probably whittle off the T4 evasion, huh? Wait, that's actually pretty great. That's a nice little chest. It really is unfortunate about that fracture, but I mean, at this point, I guess it doesn't matter too much, does it? Look at that. Oh, that's a massive upgrade. The question is, do I want to rune forge it? It's actually pretty nice, eh? Check those out. Let's look at the resists otherwise. So this caps my resists. What if I take the belt off? I had lightning in there. Okay, let's socket it with lightning. Socket it with lightning. So, okay, lightning is at 80. Cold is at 89. Okay, nice. And then that chaos, I make fire. Here, let me do that now, actually. We're going to turn this chaos res into fire.
Have an order?
Oh, I think I have one. Burning flux is what it's called, right? I think. Flux. Oh, no, I don't have any.
Have an order?
Okay, so we do flux. Blazing flux. Oh, you can't convert chaos into elemental. Shit. Okay, that's fine. So I will have to re-roll that. Interesting. Let's see. Do we runeforge this? 819. Still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. I have a question for everybody. Do you rune forge your pieces even if you're not using Runic Ward? You know, I feel like overall I still get more defenses from it. Sure, I lose a bit of evasion, but just like the flat health from it, you know? You don't? Because I'm not really dipping into... I guess I do have, like, percent evasion and energy shield, don't I? Yeah, it depends, yeah. It's probably not too worth it, is it? See, I have been rune forging, so I guess I didn't do this one. Yeah, we won't rune forge, fuck that. It is nice to get, like, the raw health, but... Yeah, I guess you're taking away from your defenses, eh? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mark. We're going to whittle this one out. Only your uniques that don't lose much? Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like a whittle here. I think I have a whittle sitting around. Let's see. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's see. Does the whittle remove? Hey, yo, Doozer Dan, thank you for the follow. Okay, boys, look, we can take off the tier 4 energy shield. So let me get a greater chaos, and then we do it. Dude, if I can hit T1 hybrid, this is actually a beauty piece. If I can take off T1 hybrid, this is actually beauty. I'm taking out for the day. See you, man. Hey, Adam. Cheers, brother, man. Good to see you guys always, bro. Have a good weekend. We'll see you on Monday. See you on Monday. Take care. Take care, brother. Unless I'm doing a build that uses it, I don't do it besides weapons or special. I gotcha. Okay, well, let's whittle with a greater chaos here. Currently, tier 4 evasion energy shield. Will we brick this? Let's see. Ah, we got there we go. Tier 2. Oh, that's great. Wait, that's fantastic. We got a perfect roll on it, too. Look at that, 100%. That is beauty. Wait, that's actually such a nice chest piece. That was a really fast craft. Look at that. T1, T1, T2, and then triple T1 resists. That's fantastic. That's great. Yeah, that's a quick little craft. Hey, Eric's. That was like less than 5 minutes. That's fantastic. Now, I was really hoping for damage taken from mana before life on the Desecrate, but you know what? I'll honestly take that, because look, if we look at my resists without the belt, I'm still capped. So you know what? We're just gonna settle. Yo, Husky, hey, thank you for the follow, brother, man. Friday luck? Exactly, Husky. Yeah, you know it. That's pretty great, eh? Look at that, boys. Look at that. That's not bad. That's a pretty good piece. We'll stash the other one. Now the question is, do we corrupt it? Just need deflection on it and it'd be perfect. Yeah, what else could I do this? I guess it really is just corruption, right? Should I corrupt it? With your flask, you need 1 piece with runic ward. I still have 200 runic ward, yeah. Yo, Husky, hey, with the T1 sub, thank you, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Welcome in, brother. It's good to have you here. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Do I dare corrupt this? I like the stats on it. I'm willing to corrupt. What do you guys think? I'm willing to corrupt. Yo, fuck it, let's corrupt. Fuck it, let's do it right here. I don't even care. We're corrupting this bad boy. We have the frog throne anyways. It doesn't even matter. How much did it cost you to make it overall? 1 Omen of Whittling, 2 Fracturing Orbs. It took 2 attempts. So the bases together were like 3 divs. Okay, so 3 divs, 2 Fracturing Orbs would be 26, so 29 divs. The Whittling is what, maybe like 12 divs, so 41 divines. It's pretty good. 41 div for it, that's not bad. Hey, yo, Raze, thank you for the follow, yo. You could vol quality corrupt. Oh, I could, eh? Jesus Christ, it hit. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's unfortunate about the fracture, but honestly, at this point, it doesn't even matter. I could whittle to get the last T1, but that's simply not worth it. That's going to be too much money. Is your spare already corrupted? It is not. No, that was the previous one I had. The previous one really wasn't good. It was like T5, T4, T3. What am I doing? Actually, a massive upgrade here. I'm willing to corrupt it, though. Let's do it right now, boys. Quality corrupt? Let's see, which one is that? That's greed? No, we're gonna do it, boys, watch. What is it? Is it this one? Improves quality of an armor, exceeding maximum quality by up to 10% with a chance of corrupting it. How much are these? 8C for 1. Points finger, streamer client. So it's 1 div per. Let's get 5. Let's get 5. Can I do 6? 5.
I'll fill that in. As soon
you
as
know
I
what?
can.
I've actually never used this currency. I've never used it. All right, let's see. Improves the quality of an armor exceeding maximum quality by up to 10% with a chance of corrupting it. That's fine. I want to corrupt it anyway, so we may as well get some quality before then, right? Here, let's pin what once was, just in case we brick it. If we do, it is what it is. Here we go, boys. 21%. 22%. Wait, this is a dangerous game. This is a dangerous game. 23%. 24. 26. Wait, do we keep going? Surely we just keep going until it corrupts, right? Let's get 4 more. Mom, pick me up. I'm scared. Okay, now these are all priced all fucky. Okay, let's get 2.
I'll post it right away.
It's not gonna hurt if you max out and it gets corrupted? Yeah, exactly.
What's new?
Wait, did I not? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's pin it again so we don't forget. Dude, look at the current state of it. It's pretty wild. This is nuts. Triple socket, double corrupt, 4 sockets. Holy fuck, imagine. Okay. 27%. We're just waiting for that corrupt now. You can get up to 29 to 30, not corrupted, then actually corrupted. Right. 28k, it corrupted. What happened? Did we brick it? I think it's still looking good. Hold on. Left is the old one, right is the current one. What's different? I don't think anything happened on the corrupt. Yeah, nothing changed. But we're at 28%. That's fine. We didn't get anything from the corruption, but we have an extra 8%. That's pretty good. Now the question is, do we double corrupt? There's no way, right? There's no way we double corrupt. That's fucked. There's no way we double corrupt. I swear double corrupt never works, bro. It never works. It doesn't corrupt like how Valorb does. Okay, so I see. So if it corrupts it, then you don't get any bonuses. It's kind of... Okay, I see. So if I would have stopped it beforehand, I could have corrupted it regularly. I see. I'm still fine with that, though. That's pretty good. No double corrupt? Yeah, I think that's probably the smart thing to do. Corrupt your old one? You may as well, honestly. Let's take it over to the frog. All right, let's see it. Let's pin what once was. We're going to use All Hail the Frog, All Hail the Toad Idol. 517 corrupts. Let's turn it into 518. There you go. 3% additional physical damage reduction. That's pretty nice. Yeah, so my old one, keep in mind, the old one it was rune forged, right? But yeah, big update. Look at that. Left was previous, right is current. There you go. Wow, yo. 197 energy shield up to 444. That's great. Sure, I lose, almost 500 runic ward, but to get almost 1,000 extra evasion, that's probably worth it. Yeah, that's a great update. Great upgrade. Until it hits 30% quality or corrupts. Okay, yeah. Well, dude, hitting the 28, that's pretty good. That's my first time using that currency. I'll take that, boys. Come on. I'll take that. Let's go run a map and see how it feels, eh? Let's go run a map and see how it feels. Also, I just realized I have 3 Omens of Light. I think what I might do is annul my suffixes on this ring, because look, eventually if I get a mage blood, if I take my belts off, you can see I'm a little bit short on fire resist. So if I could swap the chaos res from this ring to fire, we'd be chilling, and then I could slap a mage blood in, right? But I can't like reverse the flux. I guess I could also just change the desecration on this if I needed to, but ideally this chaos res would be fire. So that's something I would also want to change if I get a mage blood. We don't need that yet, though. Shit, you can get a mage blood with double jade, double stibnit for a shitload of evasion and evasion percent. True, eh? Yeah. You just won massively with the Gamba. Oh, Grotty, what'd you do? Lost one, but you're up. What was your Gamba? What did you Gamba? Okay, less CDR. We don't like less CDR in this build, boys. Come on, let's be real. T15, 8 mod. Let's do it. Oh, you got a Grand Regalia, eh? 20% armor evasion. Ooh, you got the double armor evasion and spirit and all res. That's a nice warrior. That's pretty sweet. Should have been 5 sockets and it would have been good. Yeah, 5 socket on that would have been nuts. Tamed companion, comet. Oh, comet. How much does that go for? Damn, dude. Nice, man. That's pretty solid, Grotty. Okay. We got a Vol City 4-tablet ritual with a Head of the King. Let's make this a good one, and we're going to test out our beauty new body armor. You know what I realized, though? While I have this flask, or while I have this belt, I should probably swap out a lot of the runes, right? I have 4 runes I could swap out. Lightning, that's 36. Yeah, I could swap. Hold up. We have 4 runes that we can swap. Let's do that before we go into the map. And then if I do end up going to Mage Blood, well, I'll just swap those back out. But look, what I could do for the body armor, let's take a look here. What can I socket into here? 350D for Flame Blast, 1800 for Comet, 3000 for Companion. Holy shit, Grotty, nice. So you're up big time, Jesus. Body armors, prevent 5% damage from deflected hits. Spirit, stun threshold, don't really need that. Damage bypass, bypasses energy shield. Remove charges, idols, rarity. Armor applies to chaos damage. Oh, dude, I should get that. 10%. 10% of armor also. Oh, no, I don't have armor. Never mind. Never mind. Body armors gain additional ailment threshold and stun threshold equal to max energy shield. Interesting. Max life? Ooh, that's probably pretty good. How much are these going for? 4 for 1. They're cheap. What do you guys socket into your body armors? What are your go-to runes? I feel like that's a good one. 3% max life. That's pretty good. 10% deflection rating. Okay, let's see if we can find that one. Oh, 15% of damage is taken from mana before life. Wait, that's absolutely what I need. I didn't realize you could socket that in a rune. Yeah, look. Okay, I can just put that as... I'm grabbing this. I don't even care. I'm grabbing one no matter what. 1C. Hold up, I need to get more exalts. Let me sell 1 div for some exalts. That's absolutely what I'm going to slam in there. Insane D numbers?
I'll post it right away.
Idol of the Rabbit? Is that the rarity one? Honestly, I don't really care about rarity, to be honest. I've never focused on rarity, ever. You just got back from work. Yuki, how was work, man? Talk to me, brother, man. How's work, dude? Okay, I know I'm going to grab this. I was trying to roll this on my body armor, but I didn't realize you could even socket that in. That's very nice. I wonder if that's enough to take off Mind Over Matter. What do you guys think? 15% of damage? I'm going to try it. I think I could take off Mind Over Matter with that. It might feel good. Can't play much the next few days? Aw, dude, sorry to hear. That is unfortunate, Yuki, always. Regen mana per second. Prevent damage from deflected hits. 75% of armor also applies to chaos damage. Oh, okay, interesting. Recoup 50%. And then which one's Rabbit? Rabbit's the... Yeah, rarity, I see. I'll probably do the max life one, I think. Soul Core of Jaquani. Just a thought, rarity Rabbit on chest piece with evasion deflection. Let's see, which one's the deflection one, though? Prevent 3% of damage from deflective hits. I don't have any deflection, though, so I don't know if that would do anything. Oh, increased deflection rating. Do you think I should get that? Hawk Idol? It's fine, they just move a lot around. Employees at other places who have to work and do their work. Ah, dude, the Yuki, I'm sorry. That sucks, man. Okay, let's get Hawk Idol then. We'll try that. Wait, it's 1 Exalt? 10% deflection costs 1 exalt? Well, surely that's not good then, right? Here, we'll put it in, though. So let's do that. And then this. Okay, now let's look at the helmet. I think I could get cooldown and area of effect, right? I think that's going to be the play. Cannot evade, gain guard. Power charge, cost efficiency, area of effect. We'll probably do that. Bear idle. Enemies you curse take 6% increased damage. That could be a decent one as well. What chest are you using? Yo, Yuki, we just crafted this, bro. Look at this. Just crafted it. Pretty nice. Triple T1 res, and then almost triple T1 prefix. We got pretty lucky with this one. We got pretty lucky with that one. It only cost me about 40 divs to make that, so pretty good. Helmet. Okay, so I think we go area of effect and cooldown reduction. Honestly, yeah, I'm just going to do that. Those are expensive. There's a chance I have one. Let's see. Yeah, not bad, eh, Yuki? You like that? Life before mana and deflection unless you need the 30%. Yeah, we're going to use the life before mana and deflection. Okay, so we need to buy those. So let me get area of effect. Area of effect. Helmet, so 10% AoE. 3 exalts. Hey, don't mind if I do. I'll take that.
All right.
And then we do cooldown. Cooldown helmet. Because those are stats that we do need. 219 exalts. That's alright. There we go. So that's a nice little min-max as well for the helmet, since we don't need the resists anymore. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that, boys. If you buy 3-socket base, that armor could sell for 300 div? Yeah, definitely. I mean, just, dude, Yuki, just the bases alone were like 50 divs, which is pretty crazy. Just the bases alone were like 50 divs. Okay, there we go. Look, our cooldown's down to 3.12 seconds. That's not bad. I forget what it was, but there's a tech that replaces Mind Over Matter. Oh, shoot, yeah, let me take Mind Over Matter out. I want to see how it performs with only 15%. Yes. Let's see what it's like. And that actually saves a lot of points, eh? Like 1, 2, 3 points we would get back. What can I put those in? I want to see how it performs. If my mana gets drained even slowly, that's fine. Because keep in mind, lads, with this build, there's no mana costs, right? His Foul Emergence costs nothing because it's an ability skill. Same thing with Decompose. It's on the item. It's on the item. Costs no mana. So essentially 860 mana without Mind Over Matter is doing nothing. So we'll see if that rune does enough. It might be good. And now we got 3 points we can spend, which is interesting. I'm tempted to grab this. Move speed, evasion, evasion. It's not bad. Could take this one out. 20% evasion. So we'd have 4 points to spend. You should try a jewel called Undying Hasted. Man, it's weird. Oh, it's a jewel, Yuki? Let me see. Undying. Oh, Timeless Jewel. Yeah. You know, I haven't played with Timeless Jewels yet. Honestly, until we get a Timeless Jewel calculator like we have for PoE 1, I honestly don't really care to play with it. They are very strong, but it's so hard to find like the right mods because you just have to div spam and get lucky, you know? I guess if you're just looking for the keystones, it's all right. But yeah, without the Timeless Jewel calculator in PoB like we have for the first game, it's really tough. The new tech makes all damage come from mana first. Dang. Well, basically like what Mind Over Matter does, right? Okay, let's see. We got 4 points to spend. We got 4 freaking points to spend. 15% of damage taken from deflected hits recouped as life. If you want to Mind Over Matter without Mind Over Matter, there's the Divinity Amulet. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, I want to see how much work this rune does. 15% of damage taken from mana. I feel like that's probably going to be enough. See, I'm just trying to take some advantage of the mana that I have, since it's not really being used, right? Your friend got a Timeless that gives 280% increased damage? Dang, yo. Nice. What the heck do I want? 2, 3, 4. If I get 2 other points, I could get immunity to chill, which is kind of tempting. The 15 is probably enough. That's what I'm hoping. We're about to see, Husky. Once we get into the map here, I just need to figure out where the heck I want to spend these points. Could just go damage. All right, could get more extra damage. Increased max energy shield is tempting. Slower charge is a bit rough, though. Cooldown reduction, not worth. Although skill effect duration, I feel like isn't too important, actually. Yeah, I'll just pick these up. Evasion, evasion. Increased evasion if energy shield recharge has started within the past 2 seconds. That's such a weird node. That's such a weird node. Why would I use that? Deflection rating. Ooh, look at that. Deflection rating equal to 5% of evasion. That's pretty nice. Just get a bunch of deflection. 8% faster recharge, increased mana cost efficiency. Well, I don't need that. And then reservation efficiency of minion skills. Ah, those ones are kind of weak. I feel like I feel like the evasion nodes are kind of lacking. There's not like too many crazy ones, huh? Deflected hits cannot inflict maim. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could do this, right? Deflection rating of 8% of evasion. Let's see. What's my current deflection? Estimated chance to deflect 4%. Let's see what I get from that. Let's see what I get from that. Let's take this point out. Okay, let's see what the deflection goes to. 4, so 3%. If I grab these. 13%. I guess that's all right. We'll keep that for now. All right, let's see. How does the improved body armor perform on his foul emergence? Are we feeling tankier? Are we feeling squishier? Well, it surely shouldn't be the latter. We should only be feeling tankier. Right? Certainly we're not going to die this map, will we? We need to remember we are in a Vol City. We have 4 tablets. We are running a Head of the King in the Mists ritual, so potentially a juicy ritual here we'll have. You know, I'm just thinking now in the back of my mind, this sheer amount of divine orbs that I've spent on this build so far is kind of insane. So, look, realistically, if anybody's planning on playing this build, prepare to spend a lot of money to get it to this point, because, goddamn, I've spent a lot of divs on this. A lot of divs on this. Deflection is massive boost in damage mitigation. You have 95% of your Spirit Walker. Jeez, eh? Well, I guess I'll take my 13%. It's not too bad. If looking into defenses, there's ES evasion nodes that lead more to movement speed. Okay. They lead to more movement speed, I see. Ooh, chilled ground, brutal. Honestly, even 13% deflection, I'll take a 13% of the time, you know, take reduced damage. That's not too bad. You would need 5 to hit the movement speed nodes. Oh, I got you. I'd have to take a look and see where those are. How much divine did you invest into it? Oh man, Husky, let me see. I probably spent about 400 crafting my gloves. The body armor was about 40. The helmet was probably 30. So that's 70, so 470 just for those. The boots was like another 45, so 500. Let's estimate at least twice that, so at least 1,000 divines for the build. But like that includes like, you know, trying to min-max it, right? Like, of course, with any build you see, and you might see, oh, 2,000 divine build. You can make any build for a fraction of the price, of course, you know, but you also get a fraction of the performance. You can for sure play this much cheaper. The min-maxing feels nice. but definitely not mandatory. 1K for X DPS. Fatals, it's T DPS. It is T DPS, not X DPS. Actually, either one. T DPS is synonymous for X DPS, you know? Troy DPS, bro. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's funny. It's really cool off-meta skill. I agree. You know what? I think investing money in a build that is fun and oh so unique, quirky, and special is definitely worth it. Now sure, with 1,000 divs you can play a meta build and blast absolutely everything in the game, but where is the fun in that? We're feeling good though. It's feeling pretty solid, honestly. This is a ritual farmer without a doubt. We got Corpse Weight just doing some crazy heavy lifting here, lads. Alright, easy enough. And yo boys, pro tip, if ever you're using Unwavering Stance because your shit keeps getting canceled while you're casting, just slap on Disengage and it's like you don't even have Unwavering anymore, you know? It's a very nice combination. Because with Unwavering, you can't sprint, you can't dodge roll, but that's fine, you just spam Disengage. Who needs any of those either way? Anyway, you know? Right at the start of the monk makes horse shape. Yeah, so it's up here, huh? Horse shape, start of the monk. Right here? I don't think those are the ones. It's all good. Deflection's feeling good, though. We could maybe swap those 4 points out. I'm not sure. We'll have to look at the tree a little bit more, see what else we want, you know? Yo, just disengage with a ton of cooldown and attack speed feels so good. Or skill speed, I guess. Alright, we got Viper here. Let's take a look at the Viper damage. Oh, I mistimed the first attack. We're already down because of that. Every cast of his Foul Emergence that you don't hit is a massive DPS loss because of just simply how long it takes to cast it, you know? So if you miss that first shot, you're down big time. And we dodge that, easy. Can't really see anything. Oh my god. Something almost killed me there. What the hell was that? Right at the end of the boss fight, I was down to like 1 HP. It consumed my Omen of Refreshment too. What the heck? You gonna fight her again in the ritual? Yeah, exactly. It's all good though. In the ritual, we at least have the decompose going, so it's a little bit easier. This build does struggle a bit with bosses when they don't have ads that you can consume. But if there are monsters we can consume, it's easy. You can just AFK the bosses, you know? Yeah, Corpse Wade is really, really strong. I'm kind of surprised how good it is. I'm kind of surprised how strong Decompose is, like, honestly. Big density here, eh? Big density here, boys. Hey, there's Viper again. Viper number 3, lads. Viper number 3. Hey, we got an annulment orb. I'll take that. I'll take an annulment orb. Are you kidding me? I'll take one of those any day. The loop back has movement speed on the right side, like movement speed. Oh yeah, right here, eh? Is that what you mean? Movement speed. Yeah, there is this nice node down here. I did have a point in 4 movement speed and 20 evasion, 10 dex. That's a nice little random node here. Honestly, looks, yeah, better than that one, yeah. 1 point away. If I level up again, I'll take that. We'll see, though. These 4 points, I feel like they're interchangeable, you know? I don't know. Maybe these aren't the best. I need to look at the tree. We can definitely make those last few optimizations. But boys, look, I think the build is, I think the build's complete. We could, of course, min-max it a little bit, but it would be, you know, I don't know. It would be with the Mage Blood, and we'd have to shift some of our resists around. But without the Mage Blood, I think we're min-maxed, boys. I could get a better Uthrids. I'll maybe buy one of those, because this one's not the best roll. The build's done, boys. This is the build. I'm surprised how quickly we got this one up and running. Straight up, just 1 week. I'm pleasantly surprised with his Foul Emergence. And you know what we will be doing once we kind of hang up the coat on the Chayula here, is I'm going to transfer his gear over onto my Chronomancer, and we will still be using his Foul Emergence, but we're going to try building a hit version of it, where instead of using Decompose and do a lot of the heavy lifting, we're going to be using the Chronomancer's skill speed and echoing to just deal hit damage, and it's going to be our main ability, so we're going to try that out. Wait, is the map not complete? I have to kill all the rare monsters, really? That's weird. How's the new chest? Yo, Yarek's fucking beauty. Look at it. Look what we made. It's beauty, man. Second try. It only took 2 tries to make it. We corrupted up to 28% quality. We got the perfect T1 resists and almost perfect T1 prefixes. Isn't that crazy, dude? We got super lucky with this one. Oh, I see. We still have a ritual. That's why. Okay. Yeah, the chest is kind of nuts. Unfortunately, I quality'd it and it got corrupted, so I couldn't like try a regular corrupt, but hey, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, the chest is looking disgusting. That thing is crazy. It's feeling good, man. Defenses are up. Yo, defenses are up. There's our 4th Viper this match, boys. We fought Vipers 4 times. Now we have Karash, the Doom Dweller. Easy. Unfortunately, we have no corpses to consume here, so I need to be a little bit careful. That's it. The Scorpion boss is pretty quick, so I need to be cautious here. He's also just hiding underground. Where the heck is he? Wait, what is this? Am I bugged? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Viper again. That's our 5th Viper this match, boys. What the fuck? That's so funny. 5 Vipers? Come on, man. Why do they gotta treat me like this? I gotta be careful here because my health flask is... empty. Karash the Dune Dweller. Does this guy want to come out and fight? He's being weird and antisocial. Just need that chest piece upgrade for stability. Yeah, no, it's definitely helping a little bit with the defenses here. We're feeling a lot tankier. Because before, I'll be honest, my chest before really wasn't that great. Okay, I'm being held captive in this ritual. What's happening? Hello? Where the heck is the boss? Is he like bugged? Is he over here? Come on, boys. There's no way. What am I supposed to do? The boss is just bugged. Can I damage him somehow? You need to relog if it takes longer than you like. Gee, I think he's like stuck. He's stuck underground. Can I reach? Is that a thing? Can I like relog? He's bugged. Okay, hold on. What, character screen? Am I gonna lose? Do I lose the map? No, eh? I really don't want to lose it. This is a big ritual map. Alt F4. Will I be able to rejoin? Should I spend my? Should I just do the ritual now? You won't get the points from him. Run everywhere first. All tiny corners. Okay. I think he's like bugged underground. You don't lose it. He's somewhere over here. I got this for you, man. Oh, Yuki, did you send me something? Hey, there he is. Yo, Misery, I like the way you think. I like the way you think, Misery. He was hiding somewhere. Oh, now he's back to hiding. Wait, hold on, Yuki. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, there you go. Let me get out of this fucking nightmare ritual real fast. If you rejoin within 15 to 20 minutes. Ah, okay, I got you. Look, he finally came out to play. God damn, that guy was a bit of a prick, eh? There we go. He found like 4 pixels you can hide. Yeah, I know, right? What is this? What is this, Yuki? Undying Hate, Timeless Jewel. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that one. Let me do this ritual and finish the map, and then I'll come link up with you, Yuki. Okay, just give me a couple minutes, all right? Let me quickly get a mage blood here, okay? Let me quickly get a mage blood. Shank gone. It's never level 20, is it? I haven't seen one level 20 item in here. I guess it's because of the map level, right? I guess I would have to be doing T16 to see level 20 skills in Ritual. Just absolutely nothing, boys. All this tribute for 2 rerolls. Like, come on, man. I feel like Ritual is pretty bad unless you're like actually min-maxing tablets, right? It's pretty bad unless you're actually min-maxing tablets. Because getting only a few rerolls is just brutal. Just brutal. When you run head maps. Honestly, Fatals, yeah, completely didn't even think of that. Is that the one that gives you, what does that give again? I probably should. Okay, Yuki, let me come reach up to you. We'll take a look at your jewel. You can use the freedom tablet. Yeah, I need that. I need that. I need to buy those. All right, Yuki, what do you got? Let's take a look, brother. Rip mage blood. Game said no. You don't lose the map as long as you come back fast. Okay, I got you. I got you. All right, what's this, brother? Oh shit! Hold up. I don't have any room here. Take that. I need the room. All right, let me quickly empty the inventory. We'll take a look at this jewel here. Hey, Yuki, thank you, man. Let's see what we're working with, though, eh? Geez, so many essences. I should probably sell some of those. I'm sitting on a lot of essences. Okay.
Hello.
Disenchant. Make sure we don't disenchant the jewel here from Yuki. Okay, good. Let's see. Undying Hate. You could use the spell Freedom Tablet. Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that. Okay, let's see. Let's take this one out. So, let's see. There's not even a keystone in here. Did that convert? Oh, it did convert it. Sacrifice of Mind. Recover mana. Mana recovery from regeneration overflows max mana. That's pretty nice. Each head map gets +1 rerolls. And the tablet also doubles, so you end up like 12 rerolls and an additional 25% chance reroll. Okay, I need to get that. Curse activation, deflection rating, spirit, remnants. That's cool. Mana cost efficiency, spirit reservation. Was there a note on here particular, Yuki, that you wanted me to look at? I mean, because so far none of this I would use. 5% max life is pretty nice. But yeah, I don't think this is really... It's not really anything for my build. But yeah, timeless jewels are super cool. I wish we had the timeless jewel calculator like we have in PoE1 DB. Or PoE1 POB. That'd be real nice. Where do I get those? Let's see. I probably have some of those unique tablets, don't I? Yeah, Ritual. Hey, look, I have a whole bunch of them. I have a whole bunch of them. On the other side of the tree, you can get 8% more attack damage per 100 tribute. It's at the monk side. I don't need attack damage. I mean, I'll hold on to the jewel. I'll keep a spot in my stash for it, but I don't think it fits into my build. Okay, we need to do a random whatever map here. And then we have another head map. But I am going to go and do this Vol temple here super quickly. I'm going to do this temple super quickly. Alright, we closed the temple. Let's see here. We got some double paths. We go up this way towards Aziri. Don't look at my temple. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yo, fails, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Okay, we're gonna start over here. We're gonna clear a temple, boys. I am kind of interested in farming temple. Thankfully, I don't have PTSD from last league, because I never really did temple. But, yeah, we'll see. It's the last, look, it's the last mechanic that I've maxed out. I guess I still have some abyssal points, apparently. I should probably finish that out. But yeah, temple, slowly doing it, slowly getting some points. Boys, build's feeling good. I like it. Honestly, I feel like this is a build I could continue to play longer than usual. And I think that's exactly why I'm really wanting to try it on the Chronomancer. It's such a cool ability, and it's so garbage. It's fucking perfect for me, lads. I love shit abilities, and being able to try and scale a shit ability to be slightly less shit, I love. So, I think, honestly, come next week, I'm probably going to transition this over into the Chronomancer. And instead of leaning into poison, we're just going to do, like, full, just spellcaster. We're going to see what we can do. Oh, we got a little boss here. Yeah, so we're going to make a second version of his Foul Emergence next week. I think that's going to be a fun one. It's probably going to be much worse than this build is, but it is what it is, you know. It's kind of what we're signing up for, ain't it? Look at that. The poison just starts making its way over from room to room. That's fantastic. Alright, there we go. We're up to the arsenal. Density isn't too crazy. I guess that's where, you know, filling out our atlas kind of comes in play, right? And making the temple just filled with more rooms. It gets better and better as you go, I guess. I'm still, like, super early on in my temple, right? So we don't see very much. There's not too much density here. Hello, quick question about the build. What would you recommend gemling? Explosive shot with grenades or Deadeye ice shot? Well, what's up, Rian? By the way, good to see you. I'm trying to think builds. I haven't played either one of those, so honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know Deadeye is a pretty strong ascendancy. You probably can't go wrong with it. Gemling is also very strong this patch. Honestly, I think those are both great options, yo. But I haven't played either one of those. Dank meme builds rock, dude. Husky is the only way, brother. Yo, so you'll see next week, we're going to have an even crazier version of this build. You just started PoE? Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. Well, you know what? I think you probably can't go wrong with Deadeye. Especially if you're first starting the game. Deadeye is a very nice ascendancy. You can't go wrong with that, for sure. And I think you'll enjoy it. Because Ice Shot, or Ice builds in general, Cold builds in general, are very good. Freezing monsters is reliable damage. It also acts as reliable defense. and it's just super satisfying. I think you would enjoy playing the Deadeye Rian. If you're looking between two build guides, yeah, I think you would enjoy it. Maybe give that one a shot, dude. Alright, we're here in the workshop.
Born to serve, yet destined only for destruction.
Yo, I'm telling you boys, disengage is so good.
A cathedral.
I don't know. Do you guys use it? I swear I could put it in like every build. It's amazing. Any build with a lot of cooldown reduction. It's so strong. Go. Looking good, looking good. Realistically, I probably don't even need to clear this, but it's fun. Good to change up. Room completed. Okay, we have one more room. Where is it? Oh, it's up here, the dynamo. Alright. The dynamo.
A generator. What does it power?
Very good. Okay, so boys, what do we do here after this? We're gonna run some proper rituals with, well, first we need to do one filler map, and then we get to a proper ritual with the actual unique tablet. Honestly, I completely forgot about the unique tablet. Shout out Fatals for reminding me of that. So we get more proper rerolls, huh? Can't believe I've been doing ritual this whole time without using the unique tablet when I have like 8 in my stash. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? Don't die in the ritual. Yeah, dude, dying in the ritual sucks. It was happening a whole bunch to me earlier, Happy, but it looks like we've kind of sorted out the defenses now. We're feeling much better. Feeling much better now. Okay, we're going to go do... We're not going to use the unique tablet on this one yet. Wait, I've previously attempted this map? Okay, let's speed run through this map, and then we have a proper ritual. So we just get to the boss right away, huh? We don't need to kill anything. Ooh, this map must have cooldown, huh? I can feel it already in my disengage. Oh no. That's weird. What are the map modifiers on this? Curse with weakness. Oh no, there isn't any cooldown. Okay. Look at the mobility from this, lads, bro. It's actually so good. Have you tried Grand Expedition yet? Yeah, I was doing it on my Shank Gone Titan. Yeah, I was doing expeditions. I was making a lot of money on it, dog. But yeah, that content is real tough. I haven't tried it on this character though. Honestly, I'm really not a fan of the expedition content. I think it's pretty boring. But like, it's definitely a good challenge, this league. It's really tough, this league. You can't stop laughing, the mobility is crazy. It's so nice, eh? Yeah, if you got a bunch of cast speed or skill speed, attack speed, and cooldown, yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Yeah, no, not on this build yet, Doc. I probably should, just as like a tester. It seems to handle the expeditions and maps quite easily, so I'd be curious to see how it does on the Grand Expeditions. Of course, he survives with 1 HP, huh? Okay. Hey, at least we completed the map. Yo, that's crazy. The single thing on the jewel would help my build a lot. I'm pretty much using all your jewel sockets. Ah, there you go, Mark. It's like the best that actually works. Oh, it's actually so good. Look, all you need, Husky, all you need, get the fastest spear you can find. A good option is this Sky Sliver unique. It has 2.1 attacks per second. Socket your disengage with cooldown, rapid attacks, and whatever else you want. You could add some, like... See, actually, I don't even need persistent ground anymore. You can add some utility to it. I have it life tap with efficiency. You can add Holy Descent. Actually, I'm going to add that, Holy Descent. I don't need persistent ground anymore. Holy Descent makes it so you're also dropping consecrated ground, which just acts as like a nice heal. It's so good. It's so good. People like to hate on disengage, but I'm telling you, it's actually amazing. T16? No, that's alright. I am kind of curious too, Doc. Maybe we run one after this map, eh? Let's go do this ritual map. And then, yeah, I'm kind of down. I'm down to go try an expedition. I should have one on the map somewhere. I kind of want to see the Grand Spear on the Acolyte Monk. I went Titan for AoE, but Monk would have been way more damage. Yeah, give it a shot. Yeah, like, do we have any? Yeah, we have, look, we can do a Grand Expedition right after here. I'm down to check it out, Doc. We do this ritual, probably die, and yeah, let's go check it out. I'll have to buy some of those, Verisium. What is it, the liquid Verisium? Is that what it is? I'll need to buy some of that stuff. I should have enough Verisium, actually, to just convert some, right? Alright, we got our first ritual here. Now we're just waiting for Decompose to do its thing. We go and stand in the blue circle, we're chilling. Ooh, we got a map boss here. 4 stacks of poison, feeling real good. Hey, Sulk, what's up, dude? Sulkus in the house. What's up, brother man? Good to see ya.
The world still holds surprise.
Okay, we got the double Asmeri Spirit. Nice. Let's bring these with us. Yeah, boys, the build is feeling real good, I'll be honest. Gemling grenades with new unique weapon that makes them explode on impact. Is that a strong one? Is that what you're running, Mark? Just got your second depleted mana rune. Nice, dude. Wait, so you're just up big time, hustle. You're just up big time. 1,000 divs in the bank. Let's go, man. Easy. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear when your lads are getting rich. Build's putting in work, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else to tell you. We're feeling strong. We're feeling real strong. Tier 3 sleek jacket. Have you gotten any yet? It's once per character? No, I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't even used any of the sagas on Expedition. I haven't been doing Expedition, I'll be honest. Ooh, the spirits are wanting to split up. Wait, can I get both of them to come here? Why are they all split up like this? Looks like that one's trying to empower the boss. So we'll deal with this one first, then we'll bring it back up around, eh? Oh, he's going all the way down here. What the heck? Alright, I guess it is what it is. Yeah, dude, yo, disengage. I fucking love disengage so much, boys. That's fair. I try to avoid the actual Grand Expedition maps to the boss. You know, we're about to try our first Grand Expedition on this character right after this map, Sulk. I haven't done it once yet on this tune, so I'm curious to see how the Chayula can keep up with it. We're about to see. I was doing it a little bit on my Titan, on my Shankagon Titan. It was pretty tough. He was able to clear it, but on the high, you know, on the high rune ones, it was pretty tough content, man. Those mosquitoes are fucked. Oh, don't want to stand in that. Yes, sir. Yeah, good timing to show up, eh? We're gonna see how it performs. Honestly, I think the poison's gonna do well on the expedition, because I don't even have to like hit them, right? I can just stay running, and as long as there's corpses, the poison will just clear it for me. Poison will just clear it for me. Man, it's so framey. Holy. Oh, hold up. That's a bunch of currency. Let's go claim that real fast. Forgot that we had a researchers going on in the background there. Geez, eh? Shrouded Mail Tier 5. Is that a good base? I don't think so. I want to see that. Yeah, Husky, we'll give that right after this map. We're going to go try the expedition. I'm also curious how it's going to perform. I think it's going to be surprisingly good. I've been saying this whole time. I've been saying this is a ritual farmer build, but maybe it's an expedition farmer build. You never know. You got 15 grand expeditions ready to run, just don't feel like it. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the content as well. I don't know, it's kind of whatever, you know, a little slow. And I think it's just the setup that takes a little while. I feel like if expedition was like preset for you and it just like auto rolled what the detonations would be, I feel like that'd be better, right? It would just be like loading up a special map basically. But I guess that would take away too much from the mechanic, right? I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't like that. People who enjoy expedition surely wouldn't like that. Like the Tornado Druid is a meme-ish build also. Bring back the one big node. True, eh? Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, boys, I think the build has officially, you know, been considered because I'm starting to get audio glitches, which is nice. That's always a good sign, isn't it? When your audio starts bugging out. I think the build is finally in a good spot. Alright, we got one more ritual somewhere. Who knows where it is? Up this way. Oh, it's probably on the final boss. It could be here, actually. Could be here. Let's check. Dude, honestly, I think I'm just starting to feel how how the build is meant to be played. You drop his foul emergence, and then you just disengage everywhere and pop all the corpses. It's great. I think the last ritual's on the boss. Let's see. Yo, Troy, how's your day? Hey, Fab, good to see you, brother, man. Dude, day's been good. We've made some really good upgrades on the build. The build is feeling really, really powerful. Like, surprisingly good, man. I'm very pleased with the build. I'm very pleased with the build. Okay, a couple more hits and he should die. Now we summon him again in the ritual. We summon the big baby monster. The grand expeditions just take too much time, especially at the end when you're fighting some god tier monsters. Yeah, those mosquitoes, the high tier mosquitoes are pretty brutal. We're about to see though how this build handles them though. I am curious. Nice to hear. Hell yeah. Fab, how you doing, brother? How's your day, dude? Oh shit. Are you at work? Hopefully work wasn't too bullshit. Nice quick day for you, you know? Oh, there's the baby again. Little temper tantrum boss. Oh, we got a Viper. Dude, look at the boss's health just being absolutely melted, boys. Giant mosquito's gonna drain your blood real quick. I guess we'll see, yeah. Okay, let's see. We got 8 rerolls. Chaos Orbs, don't mind if I do. 26k tribute, eh? Is this the one we get frickin' mage blood, boys? Probably not. It's not looking like it so far. We're gonna buy the occasional omen here and there, though. I do like getting the occasional omen. Corpse Wades. Foul Emergence would be so fire in a cast on, but yeah, build looks dope, man. I really enjoy seeing all the wacky abilities in your stream. Hey Fab, you know, we enjoy doing it, bro, and always some good suggestions. But yeah, it's working surprisingly well. And what I plan on doing next week, brother, is using the same staff, but trying it on the Chronomancer and not using Corpse Wade. So I'm gonna try a second alternate of the build next week. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Snake Pit Pearl Ring. Mage Blood is 3 rituals from now. Trust. All right. I trust you. If you get belts, the ritual's tainted. Bernabé's wide belt. I'm not running that, but it's popular right now. The new unique does a lot more, something with cooldowns and extra uses, and grenades basically spam 3 shots instantly, have all 3 explode impact. Damn, okay, that sounds strong, Mark, yeah. Ooh, Venter's Gamble? Bad rolls, bad rolls. Omen of Amelioration, we picked that up, obviously. Depending on the nade, you use basically like rolling a napalm. Ah, okay. I haven't actually done any grenade stuff myself yet. The closest thing I had was a gas arrow. I had a gas arrow Chayula last league, and I was using Shankagon to detonate it, but that's kind of the closest I've had so far. Well, doesn't look like a mage blood here, boys. That is unfortunate. Here, we'll go ahead and get that last unique. Oh, we're out of that anyways. Okay, let's go try some Grand Expedition. Please read this out loud. Who in the community is going to lend a Temporalis for a week for the Chrono? Honestly, I don't even think cooldown is as much the issue with his Foul Emergence. It really is the cast speed. I feel like that's the main limitation. But, I mean, yo, Temporalis probably would go pretty crazy on this. Because, look, I have my cooldown down to 3. Look, let me get my Catal's Rejuvenation. Look, 3 seconds. Temporalis would bring it to 2. That'd be pretty sweet. And then at that point, your cast time is almost as slow as the cooldown, which is wild.
Speak.
Yeah, I don't even know. Does anybody in the community even have a Temporalis? I don't know.
Fine.
You got to be an absolute Chad to have a Temporalis, I feel like.
Who sent you? If you must.
All right, we disenchant. Here we go. Put that away. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Okay, let's go try Grand Expedition. We need to get some liquid Verisium, right? We go to this guy for that.
How are you?
I'm curious to see.
All the best.
I'm curious to see like what we're able to do with this. It's gonna be a good test for the build for sure. So let's get a nice map here. We're gonna do hopefully a T16 here. This seems fine. Chilled ground is a little bit rough. You know what? If we're gonna be doing really hard content, let's at least control the map modifiers a little bit. This seems fine. Okay. Corrupt did nothing, but hey, it is what it is. Now, I guess for... we need to do irradiated tablets, right? I believe that's what we do for Expedition. I think we just do triple irradiated, right? Here, we'll take those random ones. That seems fine. Yeah? Okay. Let's try it out, boys. See, you can see I haven't explored very much. Look, we can do this one. Runic monsters are duplicated? Should I try that? Let's do it. Oh, wait. Map doesn't support tablets. Wait, did they change that? I thought we could use tablets on Grand Expeditions. I guess not. Alright. No worries.
Another step on the road less traveled.
That's the Fallen Star. Is it? Ooh, what is this? Is this a good thing? Blow up runic henges to add markers to this remnant. You get 9 runes? Oh, nice. Well, it's going to be a big test for the build then. It's not a normal map. Okay, word. Nice. I'm down with that. Do you think there will ever be a league where you try to get a mirror or just like farm for Temporalis or something? Probably not, Fab, honestly. I'm too much of just a build experimenter, you know? Plant all the bombs? All right, let's do it. Blow up runic henges to add markers to this remnant. This is the chase map for this league. Is it? I just ran. Okay. All right. I didn't even know. So we just want to add as much to this. This is the best map. Okay. Well, we do this then, right? Blow up runic henges to add markers to this remnant. Do I have to start here or do I end here? How does this work? Do I need to get this to start with? I think so, right? Aldur Saga is here. Get all the other runes first. Okay. Okay, we're gonna come this way. Alright, we just pick everything and we're chilling. Get all of them. You should have enough bombs. Yeah, we're chilling. We get all of them here easily. Alright, let me just go back to the middle. And now we do it. And now I probably die, right? Aldur Saga's 50 divs? Nice. I like how this just happens to be the random one that we decided to try. Like, what? So is there like a big boss fight or something? Once you detonate, follow the runes. Okay. They're monsters? Did you get the ones on the right? Yeah, I got all of them. If you get a mage blood here, then I quit for the season. Imagine. Yeah, it's my first time seeing this map. I didn't realize it was anything special. So what is following this do? Is that supposed to drop like? Is anything supposed to drop? The reason why you follow the runes is because it builds up the main remnant. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. No, it's only 8. Perfect flux. Hey, that's like 30 divs right there. I'll take it. Oh, wow. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Wait, you can take anything? Holy shit. Okay, so Perfect Flux I know is worth a whole bunch. Aldur Saga's worth 45. Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. Look, we only got 8 runes. Uthrid's, Medved. Yeah, it's definitely not in here. Oh, Aldur Saga right there. So should I take this one? I don't know how much the Perfect Flux are going for right now. I think they're like 30 divines, right? 30 something divs. Check the price on the Flux here. Let me go to town and check. We'll compare the two prices. It's all good. I got it, Husky. It's all good.
Oh, it's you.
So Perfect Flux. 47 divs. Aldur Saga 46. It's about the same. It's the same price.
It's you.
Half a div more for the Perfect Flux. Honestly, I'm just going to take the Perfect Flux because it's probably something I'm going to use, to be honest. I'm probably going to use it. So yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can even clear this. Should be fine. Should be fine. We got one shot though, don't we? We kind of need corpses to start our poison. Oh, here we go. We got the poison going. Do you thank God for disengage? Thank goodness for disengage. Although I guess this isn't really much of a test of expedition that we were looking for, was it? I mean, I guess we're getting 47 divs, so I don't mind that, but... Dude, Temp Chains is putting in crazy work here. Temp Chains is putting in, like, crazy work. Although my Decompose isn't really fucking sticking around, is it? I guess I need a body to get it started, right? Once I get a corpse, we're chilling, but... Wait, Decompose isn't working. What's going on? Are my boots turned off? What's happening here? Yeah, my poison clouds aren't really proccing. I don't know why. I think... Oh, there we go. It's like their corpses were being consumed for something else there. That was weird, eh? See, now we have poison damage. It's weird how that whole time we weren't getting it. It doesn't leave corpses. We're getting it now, though, which is nice. Alright. Well, that was easy enough. The fact that the mosquitoes are that fast with temp chains is exactly why your SSF melee can't handle expedition. Yeah, the mosquitoes are fucked up. There you go, boys. Look at that. Perfect flux. Hey, what a fantastic way to approach the end of stream here. That's great. T5 Wolf Mantle. Okay, well, we didn't really get anything from that, but it's not too bad. Runic monsters are waste here since you really only hit the Verisium remnants. Yeah, that's true. Free 45 div, exactly. I'm just going to hold on to that flux. I'll probably end up using it, to be honest. I'll probably just end up using it. Yo, Wan Yen with the follow. Thank you, bro. Over on YouTube, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Let's ID this chest. Boys, do we do another grand expedition? That one didn't count, right?
Choose what you need.
Like, that one didn't count, right? We have to go do a real one now. Corrupted T15. Okay, that seems fine. That seems fine. I should have another one here. Yeah, there we go. Barren Atoll. Let's do this one. I think I'll be able to do it. As long as I can consume corpses, the build should be fine. But it was weird, though, because a couple waves there, like, corpses weren't being consumed.
Less traveled.
It's interesting. Okay, we're going to come down to the golden currency here. And then we have another currency straight into a remnant that we're going to re-roll. Oh, hold up. I need to get my liquid verisium. I accidentally stashed that. We need that, boys. Come on. You can't not re-roll. Well, I got a bunch of it, eh? Jeez. I got a bunch of it here. Alright, re-roll that one. Let's take a look here. Nothing too crazy. That's alright, though. We're going to do this one as well. Verana's Saga, Greater Altar. Let's re-roll. Nah, garbage. We're going to come up this way. Yeah, that's a reroll, certainly. Hey, there we go. That's what we like to see. Betrayal of Aldur. Okay, I don't even know what these are. Oh, they're, okay, they're those things. I got you. Large strong box. Yeah, we'll do a couple of strong boxes. Fuck it. Wait, there's so many strong boxes on here. Nah, fuck a strong box, actually. Oh, we can hit all through. Oh, we'll do it. Fuck it. Can I pop these now? No. Okay, no worries. And then we'll come up to another golden currency here. No, actually, we're going to go this way. It'll be a good showcase for the build. Tons of mobs. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, Researcher Strongbox. And we're going to take this here. And re-roll that, of course. Okay, it's bad. Hey, whoa, whoa, chill. Yeah, this will be a good test for the build, for sure. Blacksmith's Strongbox. May as well. Sovereign Alloy, Prismatic Alloy. Let's just reroll all of them, honestly. Until we get like an 8 or 9. Perfect Flux is 30. It's 47 Divine Orbs, Mark. They're 47 D. Yeah, 47 frickin' D, bro. Okay, we got 8 more explosives still. Jeez, eh? Okay, we'll take the currency one, and then we do this. What does this one have? We're gonna reroll. No, what a waste. What a waste! Another strong box. I'm out of exalts, but that's okay. Let's come this way. That's a reroll. We're just gonna reroll without even looking. Who cares? We're just gonna reroll without even looking, boys.
I'm unable.
There you go. We end with the currency. There we go. We're chilling. This is gonna be a good one. This is gonna be a good test for the build. Let's see it. Let's see if the Chayula, if his foul emergence Chayula can keep up with the Grand Expedition here. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die, let's be real. I'm probably gonna die, let's be real. Although we didn't get any crazy, like, runes here. There weren't any, like, 8 or 9 runes. I think the highest we got was, what, 6? Maybe there was 1 7 rune? It wasn't... Nothing too crazy, I don't think. You'll be just fine dancing around them in a circle? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah, as long as we have the decompose up, we're chilling. Oh, that slow is brutal, though. The issue will be once we're down to the last couple of mosquitoes and I have no corpses to consume, that's when it's going to be rough. Because then I'll like really struggle to kill them. So I want to try and be quick and you know, optimize the decompose if possible. So Poison seems to like Expedition as well. It's a big fan of Ritual. Seems to be a decent fan of this so far as well. Well, we can turn that into a Mage Blood later, that's for sure. Bug Spray! Wait, like actually though. Wait, we're actually just playing the Bug Spray build. Holy crap. Well, that was freaking loud, GGG. You know what? Actually, I can't even blame that on GGG because the loot filter is not even an official thing. Goddamn filter blade, why does it have to be so loud? Okay, I must say so far this is easier than it was on my Shank Gone Titan build. This is working pretty well. We can kind of just chill here. As long as we keep the withered ground up, that's really the main thing. Oh, I see he's hiding over here. What a scaredy cat. Ah, we lost. We lost all the poison. That is one unfortunate thing. See, that is one thing you got to maintain, is the decompose. If you lose it, then it gets real rough. It bypasses their runic ward. Oh, it does, doesn't it? Wait, that's OP. Okay, so this build loves Expedition then. That's great. I didn't realize it bypasses runic ward as well. I guess that makes sense. Damn, that's nice. Fire of Aldur. Okay, we got a div, okay. Holy, look at the loot. Clearly I need to turn my loot filter up a little bit. Ah, no, I look away for 1 second. Fuck. Okay, well, look, that doesn't count, boys. Well, that's annoying. I swear I only die when I'm looking at chat. I only die when I look at chat. I think it's safe to say, though, that this build can do expeditions pretty reliably. That's pretty solid. I'm gonna have to start farming it again, then. Like, that's good, right? If I don't die from chat, we're chilling. I maybe should run Doriani when doing expedition. That's pretty solid, though. And boys, we are up. We're up a perfect flux now. That's great, honestly. It's fantastic. It's pretty good, Husky. Jeez, it's pretty good. I think, you know, I'm going to be recording a build video on this character this weekend. I was thinking of showcasing Ritual, but I think I might showcase Expedition now. What did we get in the last map? I was at work, sorry. I ended up getting a perfect flux mark. So yeah, 47 divs. I got a perfect flux from the last one. Yeah, I think in the build video, I'm probably going to showcase Expedition then. Well, I guess I'll have footage of both, but like for the final kind of like full map gameplay, yeah, I'll probably do Expedition. I think so, yeah. That's probably going to be the play. I'll have to test a little bit more out, and it'll be easier to not die if I'm just recording on the side and not live streaming it, you know? But yeah. Avoid the runes that have Oath rune in it. Oh, what does that do? You can pick and choose the runes to fight. What is Oath, Husky? What is that? Boys, can we make a mage blood right here? No, we can't. We can't make a mage blood, unfortunately. Although what I do want to do is quickly roll one of these again. We're going to get a cheap one. We're going to spend 5 divs and see if we can get a nice roll. It's the one that you have a mob that summons monsters and do not leave corpses. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that would be one you'd want to avoid for sure. Yeah. Okay, that's good info, Husky. Oh, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Okay, check it out. We're going to spend 10 divs rolling this. Look, my current one is 242 out of 300. And it's still kind of crazy. So let's spend 5 divs. 286 already. Okay, that's an upgrade. Beauty. We're going to corrupt it and see if we can hit. Reduced charges. Wait, this is actually a really good roll. Shit. Nice. one div. Yo, I'll take a 1 div upgrade on the flask. Fuck it. Fuck it. 17 to 1.
I'll post it right away.
Nice. Okay, quality. 20% corrupt. Down to 10%. Garbage.
What's new?
It's all good. Fun fact for crafting with Aldur's Betrayal, if you get T1 Cold, it gives the most damage converted to Chaos. So I go T1 Cold Fire, higher low-end damage than Lightning, lower high-end than Lightning. I'm not sure I fully follow, Mark, but it does sound like a fun fact. You hate to see it. Dude, I know. You know what else I hate to see, though, boys, is unfortunately the end of stream. Unfortunately, we are going to call it there for the day, but damn, what an incredible sesh. What an incredibly fun build. I really enjoyed scaling this one out. It has come a long way. It's surprisingly fun to play and really good on certain content. Struggles a bit with bosses, but yeah, on his Foul Emergence, it's a pretty cool spell. Synergizes nicely with the Decompose. Realistically, this is more of a Decompose skill, but we'll call it a Foul Emergence build, you know. Convert those two, then add your 3rd prefix elemental needed for builds so it doesn't get converted to Chaos. Oh, Husky, that's a nice portal you got there. How'd you make it so big, bro? What the heck? Dude, nice, man. Yo, lads, let's go raid out, shall we? Anybody you guys want to watch on Twitch? We're gonna send you over to... We'll send you over to somebody similar there, eh? Who do we got? Who do we got? See you next time. Hey, Husky, good to have you here, brother, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you for being here. Let's see, who's on? Let's go raid this guy. He's only been live for 5 minutes. Average Joe. I haven't tuned into him before, but you can be a new potential friend. We'll go say what's up. Boys, join me on the raid on Twitch. As for YouTube, guys, you're getting booted out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much again for all the support today. Hang out with me throughout the week. Look, we'll be back Monday to Friday, every day, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I am live. So, boys, we will see you again on Monday. Everybody have a fantastic weekend. Go say what's up to Average Joe on Twitch and YouTube. Guys, you're getting booted out, okay? We'll see you next time, eh, lads? Yo, Argo, hey, we'll see you on Monday. Zyra, next week, we're going to be doing a similar build, but on the Chronomancer. So stick around and see what kind of crazy stuff we can develop. But here we go, everybody. Out of fucking Troy! Yo, we will see you next time. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take care. Thanks again so much. Peace, guys. Yo, Mark, Yerex, everybody, Fab, Husky, Zyra, Woy, Solkis, guys. Peace! See you, lads. Bye-bye.